Johto region, we have incredible news coming out of the Indigo Plateau. Let's go to report.
Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? How we doing? Fine folks of the internet. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. It is nice to see us. Who have we got today as well? We've got a big Shaq on the lurk. Thank you very much, Shaq, for the cheeky lurk. I appreciate it. We got Bevan. There's me. I can see myself from here. Wow. Stream elements. We got 2. Pokemon community game. Everything. Good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Bevan going crazy on Pixelmon. You know. 2 spinning in circles. Look at that. Welcome in, Cheese. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Cheese. Good to see you all. I hope you've all had a very nice weekend. Good to have you here. And I hope we're going to have a good day today. We're going to make some good progress on our own living decks. Bevan's obviously been doing Pixelmon. Hopefully we're going to make some good progress on our own one today in BDSP. So we shall see, I suppose. Before we do that, I actually need to just double check if I saved Scarlet and Violet. I did do a trade with Forks over last night. I got Slow King now for the other one, so for Scarlet and Violet monotype Psychic, we now have Slow King, yeah. Let me just save that up, make sure it's actually double saved. Yeah. Time to save money up and buy legendaries. Let's go. How many what are you actually at number-wise, Bevan? How close are you? Because presumably you're really close, so how close are we talking? Like, how many legends are we missing? Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm glad you're hyped up too. I'm glad you're hyped, man. It's a hype kind of day, you know? Feel like. It's a hype kind of feeling day. Let me switch over real quick. It should come up in just a minute. Black screen while it loads. There we go. Pokemon. Yees, Pokemon. Yeah, young Goose Man. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, man. Been a little while. That's nice to see you. We've got the DS sounds on, don't we? Forgot. I didn't know it did it to the OG starting soon, like the starting screen for the game as well. That's amazing. Yeah, if anyone wonders why the sound sounds different in this game right now, it's because we have the DS sounds key item switched on, so we have the OG sounds for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That's really cool. So, what we're doing today, as my thumbsticks freak out. Living decks, that's what we've been doing. We're trying to get one of every Pokemon in the entire game. I organized everything as well last week. This is currently our box of trade or currently unevolved stuff that needs to be evolved to go into other Pokemon lines pretty much right now. So this is just a box of stuff like I need to get a Wigglytuff and I need to get an Igglybuff, evolve that into Toxicroak, evolve to Raichu, things like that, you know. Blossom, Vileplume, all that kind of stuff. So this is just like the fodder box right now of just stuff. We'll just run through those so we can see the progress. I believe we're at 111 Pokemon out of 493. So this is box number 1. I've labeled them roughly by number. The number scheme does change later on, but that's just because for some reason it doesn't let you do more than 6 numbers in one. Or it doesn't let you go up above 5 number digits in a naming scheme. I don't know why. So you can see box number 1, we have the Pidgey line complete, we have the Fearow line, we have Weedle, and we have Pikachu. So nothing too crazy in box 1. Box 2, we're looking a little better. We got a couple of lines done. The Venonat line, we've got the Psyduck line, Clefable, and that as well, which is good. We also have the potential to get Vileplume here as well. We just don't have it right now because we need a Leaf Stone. Missing Poliwrath. Other than that, we need the Kadabra and the Alakazam, Machop and Machamp. Got Victory Bell's whole line. We got a couple of more Pokemon in here that are filling up this box quite nicely, actually. It's looking pretty good, to be fair. Another bit of a barren box here, as there's not really too much going on in this towards the end of Gen 1. And then, keep in mind, there are a couple of Pokemon like Gyarados that are in my inventory and stuff like that, so they aren't going to go in quite yet. Same with Crobat. So towards the end, now we get to 121. It's basically because it would be 6 number digits, which you can't have. So we go from 91 to 121 to just the first number in the box, basically. Because it just won't let you number them properly. It's very annoying. Welcome in, A-Knight. How you doing? Welcome in, man. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Stick Drift, hi. Doing a BDSP Nuzlocke right now. Congratulations, Cheese. I hope it's going well. How is the run going? I hope you're being very successful. Is it a regular or a hardcore Nuzlocke? Out of interest. Are we doing hardcore rules or just a regular one? And maximum as well. 25 streams. God damn. We're hitting those big streaks today. Thank you very much, Maximum, for the 25 streak. That's insane. And the Yoda death there as well. And we got the Oreo Pepe dance as well. Look at you guys. Hi, everybody. You guys are already spoiling me by just being here. I appreciate it, you know. You guys are the best. It's a week tomorrow until my birthday as well, and I still haven't planned anything. That's gonna be fun, eh? I still need to come up with that. I did have an idea about maybe something I'll do for that, though. I don't know. But it's like a week away until my birthday, basically, at this point, which is cool. As we're entering into Gen 2 here as well. I think Mew would be literally the last Pokemon here, and then we'd be straight into Gen 2, which we've got not a lot of, admittedly. As you can see here, Gen 2, a little barren. We do have Crobat, who would be in here somewhere as well. Gen 2 is looking a little rough, though, as we get into the start of Gen 3 here from Mudkip down there. Gen 3 is looking a bit rough as well. We don't have a lot of Gen 3. Gen 4 is a lot more stacked, though. So, as we get into the Gen 4 box now, it's going to start to look a little bit more filled out. This is looking a little better, you know, slightly more filled out. We've even got a good bite that we found. We have a Munchlax, Riolu. It's not the most stacked you've ever seen, but like it's getting there, you know, it's getting there. So, without further ado, I suppose we'll just go and start catching some stuff. Do we need any more Pokeballs first, though? I don't know. We might have needed to get some more after last time. We do. We need some more Quick Balls, Ultra Balls, and Dusk Balls, which I know I can get at the Elite Four, so I'll go there and do that. We'll fly over there and grab those. At Roark right now, just lost to Cynthia. Damn. How did she get you? That happened to me when I did my hardcore one as well. I got beaten by Cynthia. It was very sad. Lost to Cynthia once, and then I beat her on the rematch. It was very sad losing to her, though. This stick drift is rather annoying, isn't it? Don't tell me I need to get a new controller again. Stacked. Yeah, we're stacked. That's what we are. A good word, stacked, as well. Just by, like, 100, I think that'd be good. 100 grand here on Pokeballs. Quick Balls. Kind of could do with some Ultra. I think we'll buy Ultras instead of Dusks as well. But yeah. How are you guys doing today, though? I hope you're all doing good today. And you've all had relatively decent days. Yeah. Thanks for being here, you know? Hanging out with us. Where do I want to start catching stuff is the question. There's a random cave in Coronet as well. Yeah, we are getting stick drift. There's a random cave in Mount Coronet that I need to go into because I wanted to find out what was in there on the way up to Snow Point, so I think I'll go do that. Bloody stick drift is really getting me here, isn't it? I wonder if there's some stuff in the thumbstick. Welcome in, Jonas. Click right or left, and then you'll add 10 each time. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of helpful. Thank you for the tip. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, welcome to stream. Torterra had 25 HP left, was my last Pokemon after the monster called Milotic, and then Garchomp outsped me and I lost. Yeah, that makes sense. Garchomp is something. If you didn't know, I think Garchomp has max speed and max attack. And it has a I think it's Jolly nature. So it's got like basically the highest speed you can possibly get on a Garchomp. So it's kind of it's quite hard to outspeed because of just how fast it actually is. So you got to be very careful against it. You can certainly outbulk it though, but speed-wise, it's really hard to outrun that Garchomp. So you got to be careful. Alright, let's start catching stuff, shall we, soon? We'll go to Coronet first, and then we'll go in from there. We'll do the Coronet stuff, as I said. I want to just see what is in that cave. I get a feeling it might be Feebas's cave, but I don't really remember. We might find some anyway in Victory Road that we... Not Victory Road. In Mount Coronet we need anyway. There might be some Pokemon that we find, so that'd be good. It's alright, just relaxing now. That's what we love to see. You finished work then too? You off for the day then? Presumably, if you're relaxing now, you must have finished for the day. Stream SMH my head. Streamer guy's such a noob. I am a noob. I am a noob, you know. I am big noob. Huge noob, you know. That's what they call me. Nubius TGS, you know? That's what they call me. The Yoda death maximum again. Pokemon that did the best in the Cynthia fight was Torterra, called Oogway. I see the theme here with the name there. Oh, hello. I think we need Meditite actually. We might catch that. Meditite's a Gen 3. We do need Meditite. We'll catch that. I'll just waste Premier Balls on it. It's only level 27. It should be fine. And Pachirisu. Pachirisu did well against Cynthia. Damn. That's kind of wild, because from whenever I've like fought against Cynthia and things like that before, electric types don't really have a great matchup against her. It's kind of hard to get electric types to do well against Cynthia. Should probably just paralyze this thing first, actually. If you look at it, Garchomp's immune. Gastrodon's immune. Roserade resists. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's the D-pad, actually, that's thickened. Maybe the D-pad. Weird. But yeah, like, Pachirisu, like, the actual matchup for it isn't that great against Cynthia, so I'd be interested to see how you manage to get it to work, you know? I don't remember who my real heavy hitter was when I did it. Probably Gastrodon. Gastrodon and Milotic were really good in the Elite Four for me when I did that. In the hardcore one. They were very useful. Also need to see where Meditite goes in the boxes, because I seem to think that this box system in this game is really annoying and it just places it in box 1. So please Meditite be here. No, it's not. It's going to be in box 1. So me putting them in Pokédex order is actually kind of annoying now, isn't it? Because they're all just going to be, like, in the wrong places. Yeah, it's just going to start putting them here in, like, Gen 1. We'll have to come in here every once in a while then just drag them and chuck them in a separate box. Kind of annoying, though. Yeah, Cynthia's a brutal fight. It really is. So, even in... I mean, in a regular playthrough, she's kind of annoying. Let alone, like, nuzlocks and stuff, you know? She's a tough old fight. Gotta say. Stacked. Yeah, she has a stacked team. She's dangerous, though, Cynthia. I mean, that fight's horrible. I'm glad I've finished it and I don't have to go back. Just because they are bad fights. I don't know why there was a random Golduck on the podium there as well either. I'm not sure what that was about. There's a random Golduck there though. Just a Golduck just sat there because he can. I don't think I need the fog again, so I'll just switch back to my other one. Then again, I don't really need the marking map right now because I'm not really going for Cresselia and Mesprit. I'm just letting them run around until we kind of inevitably run... Oh, that's the wrong one. Until we run into them. Did it again! It's after the clock. Made him have goated friendship, so he kept surviving with 1 HP because he toughed it out and attacked. I switched and healed. Oh, okay. So it's not a hardcore run, I see. Yeah, when I did my original one, I did the hardcore where you're not allowed to heal or anything in battle. That one was something. That run was annoying. Do I need a Zubat? I think I might, you know. I think we have Golbat. Where's Zubat in the decks? I do need to catch a Zubat. Beautiful. Get ourselves a Zubat. Yeah. And, you know, I always think, though, that when it comes to a nuzlocke, losing it at the end and then coming back, you know, it provides that redemption story, you know? So sometimes you have a better run. I always find this weird as well when it comes to nuzlockes for me. The worse the run is, the easier, like, they always seem to win. If you have one where it's flawless and you just don't drop a Pokemon the entire time, it always seems to end in tears at the champion. I don't know what it is. But if you do one where it's like, you go in and you drop, like, Pokemon all over the place and it's really not great. I don't know what it is. We always seem to just do fine in those ones. The champion fight will always be super easy. Like, chuck me in a situation where half my team's died after, like, 3 fights, and then we're fine. Chuck me in a situation where I've got a flawless team, we have problems. I don't know what it is. A real team killer, honestly. Stack donuts on it. Why donuts, Bevan? I'm confused. What type of donut? Struggle enough with the regular battle. Do hardcore later. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You know? No one has to worry about doing things like that, you know? Just do the run that you find fun at the end of the day, you know? That's what I say. Like, some people find it more fun to do a hardcore run. Some people find it more fun to do a slightly easier run, you know? Nothing wrong with doing either, I think. Do which one you find fun. If you enjoy one, and do it. I say. Don't worry about it. It's a dumb joke. Okay, I felt like it went over my head there. Mirage, welcome in. How you doing, dude? How are we? Have I gone too far? I think I have, haven't I? I think I need to go to the Heart Home one instead, not the Snow Point bit that I went to. Maybe. Which is where I started today, of course, which is a bit annoying. How you doing, Mirage? Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. If I've asked you and, or I haven't had a chance to ask you yet, then, yeah, I hope you guys doing good. I'm doing alright. Been an interesting few days, so, you know, I've been spending a bit of time on my own, which has been cool. Oh, hello, Dunsparce. That's actually, something we need. That's kind of wild that we managed to find that twice in the 2 weeks we've done the streams. We've randomly found the rare mon that's running around. Bevan is a prolific donut stacker. Our villain story will start by a nuzlocke. I thought mine was going to as well when I lost to Cynthia, because the way we lost the first time was so heartbreaking, it was unreal. So I can understand that. There it is, Dunsparce. Nice. Playing some Apex at the minute. Nice. How are the games going, dude? Hope they're going good. Solo time can be good. It is nice, yeah. I mean, I'm quite a solitary person anyway. You know? I like time on my own. A lot of the time. But it's just nice to kind of... yeah. Just vibe on my own for a bit, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I've just been... it's been a weird few days. Been thinking about a lot of stuff. Kind of like evaluating a lot of things. Vaguely thinking about planning birthday stuff, but I honestly still have no idea what I want to do. I have kind of an idea, maybe, but I don't really know. We'll see. Alright, we only need one Dunsparce, so we can leave now. We can keep going to where we were actually supposed to go. Orange, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. That's super cool. I really appreciate it. But damn, that's a long old streak you got there. 40 streams in a row. It's insane. Why do you do this to yourself? Why? I'm not allowed to make jokes like that anymore, am I? I'm not allowed to throw those jokes in there. I forgot I have to rein them in on those. Thank you so much for the 40, though. It ain't much, but I know that's your standard message that you always like to go for the old stream streaks, but it is a lot, you know? I think it is a lot. Not just not much, you know? I know it's kind of like the jokey thing for it, but it is worth a lot, you know? It's people like you guys with your stream streaks and stuff like that that keep the channel going, so, you know, I hope you know how kind of valuable you actually are. Know your worth, you know? Because you are very valuable. Pokemon Ash will never catch Dunsparce. Will he not? I don't like Dunsparce, to be fair. I know some people love Dunsparce. I really just don't care for it at all. One of those Pokemon that I just really have no, like... Just don't care about Dunsparce. Quite frankly, it's fine. I just don't really, you know... It's just Dunsparce. Really not interested in it, you know? Like be alone, but I do like have someone else nearby so my paranoia doesn't get the better of me. Dude, I'm telling you, there's nothing worse than being alone in a building. Every little creak and stuff like that, you're kind of just like, what was that? Isn't it? It's so weird. I know what you mean though. You hear like every little noise that you normally wouldn't hear, and you're kind of just like, what was that? Classic music as we get a Geodude to spawn. We don't need Geodude. I don't think we need anything in here other than maybe Cleffa or Clefable. So if we get Cleffa to randomly spawn, that'd be nice. Other than that, though, I'm not really that worried. Sport Legend spin. You reckon I'm going to get something good? You got Rayquaza. Damn, that's pretty goated. We'll take a Rayquaza. We will take Rayquaza all day long. Cleffa? Yeah, dude. Good job there, Bevan. Is that one of the ones you needed? I'm assuming you probably needed Ray. The Dunsparce is pretty good. Well, the thing is, though, it's like, it might be pretty good. I just don't like it. It's just one of those things where it's like, there's some Pokemon that I know are good. I just don't like them. You know? Like, I just have no, like, care for it at all. I don't, like, care about Dunsparce. Or any of the lines for Dunsparce. It's just the same with, like, a lot of Pokemon. I know it's Charizard as well. Like, everyone freaks out about Charizard, but I honestly just don't care. It's so overrated and boring to just Charizard everything. It's like, I don't care about Zard. You know? And I know it's like, some people love it, and that's fine. If you like Charizard, you like Charizard. That's fine, you know? But I just hate... Just don't like Charizard. You know? Grab Medicham while I'm here as well if I can. Hey, let's go, Bevan. Yeah, Rayquaza is pretty good anyway for battle. But yeah, the Dex, that'll be a good one to get off the list. Talking about Cleffa, what baby Pokemon do you hate the most? I don't think I do, to be honest. I don't think I really dislike any of the baby Pokemon. I think they're all kind of cool. In their own way. There's probably one that I don't like, but I can't really think of them off the top of my head. I think most of them are fine, though. Funny thing, US cryptics are terrifying. When I'm completely by myself. Oh, cryptids, I wonder if that is maybe, not cryptics. Try and ignore the signs from them. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, when you just, like, sat on your own with your thoughts, and you just hear... I'd imagine it'd be like if you went camping on your own in the woods or something, you know? And you just hear, like, a twig snap or every kind of thing like that. The trees groaning in the wind, and you're like, what's that? Probably be really unsettling. This Medicham is really, like, going in on the Psychops, isn't it? I mean, Jesus. We haven't changed our stats, so there's nothing for you to copy, Medicham. Stop spamming it at me. Hey, a fellow Zard unenjoyer. I like it. Yeah, I'm just don't care for Charizard. Like, It's just a lot of things like that. People freak out about a lot of those Pokemon like they're the coolest thing ever, which is like, I'm not saying I don't think they're cool. I just don't care for them, you know? Like, Zard's cool in its own way. I just find Charizard a bit boring and overrated. It's like Mewtwo as well, and Mew. Everyone goes crazy about Mew and Mewtwo. And it's like... It's probably just because they're Gen 1. That's probably the reason that everyone, like, freaks out about them. They're the Gen 1 legends. And it's like, cool. There's way cooler legendaries out there. Lugia's way cooler than both of them. Ho-Oh's way cooler than both of them. I don't even really like Ho-Oh. You know? Groudon's cooler than them. Ray's cooler than them. And I don't really like Rayquaza either. I'm not a big... I think Rayquaza's overrated. I think Kyogre's overrated. Not the biggest fan of Dialga, but it's like, you know... I can appreciate that people like them. I just don't like certain things, you know? Bronzong, that's another Pokemon we needed. This is a good little trip so far. We've caught a few things now. That's good. Don't go camping alone. Better a hunting accident than full-blown disappearance. Jesus. I mean... I don't know. I feel like going alone in the woods on your own is probably just a bit of a creepy... It's just a creepy endeavor, you know? That'd be really... You get, like, really freaked out doing that, I'd imagine. Just you in a tent on your own in the woods would probably be really weird. Is this the cave that I think it is? No, it's not. I don't exactly know where I'm going. I'm just trying to kind of feel my way through the caves to get to where I think... I feel like it's at the bit where I get outside and then go to the snowy area. Might be here. Yeah. I think there's... The cave is here, and I think it might be the Feebas cave, but I honestly don't remember. Kyogre goated. Ledian underrated. I see. It's again. I don't like bash Kyogre. Kyogre's fine. I just don't really care about Kyogre. You know, it exists. It's a legendary. I just don't really like it. You know. Maybe some of it comes from the fact that I played Pokemon Ruby and I just prefer Groudon. I don't know. But... Favorite star is Chespin. I don't care why people hate my little dude. I think Chespin's cool. I don't mind Chespin. I think he's a decent little guy. Yeah, Chespin's cool though. Thinks the silly looking Sky Noodle is overrated, unfollowed, disgusted, calling the police. This is what happens when you talk about Pokemon opinions, you know? It ruins it. Everything gets ruined when you talk about Pokemon opinions. People are too passionate about their Pokemon likes and dislikes. What it is. Is this the... There's that other cave as well that we need Waterfall for, which we haven't been in yet. Is this the one I'm looking for? I think this is the place, because the Team Galactic dude blocks it, and I don't remember what's down here. Hey, you know, at the end of the day, as I say, like whatever Pokemon you want, you know? I have no problems with people liking Pokemon, I just don't like some of them. Gotta go, my cat wants to take a nap with me. No worries, A-Night, of course. You have a good one, dudes. Thanks for being here, and lurking and hanging out with us for a bit, and you take it easy, yeah? Thanks for being here, man. Don't tell me you don't like Ledian. I'll destroy you. We already know how I feel about Ledian. Let's be real. Hi, Nitty. How you doing with your shiny new badge? How's it going, man? What's in here? How are we, Nitty? Me having no feelings about Pokemon? See, that's fine as well, you know? Welcome in, Suzuma. How you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? Oh, TM Dragonclaw. Nice. I like those original DS sounds. I think it was worth putting that on. I honestly have no idea what's in it, all the puzzles and things that are in here either, so... Alright, well, there's a Oh, is that literally... It's just a cut through, is that it? Oh, are you joking? Oh, that's boring. It's just a cut through to get to the top half of Coronet. Oh, that's boring, isn't it? I thought that was so much more interesting than it was going to be. It's just a cut through. Boop. That makes me sad. Thought it was going to be way cooler than that. Thank you for the boop. Tired, but got a busy day. Hopefully you can have a chance to relax and vibe and hang out with us, you know. Recharge the batteries, as they say. And, you know, have a little vibe with us while we do some Pokemon catching. Relaxing Pokemon catching. I'm sure it's going to be very relaxing, right? 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 It's going to be very relaxing when we try and get Mesprit for the 300th time. Doing good. Took a nice long and uncomfortable nap on the sofa right after practice finished. Well, you know. At least you got a good nap in though. That's the main thing, Nate. It may have been uncomfortable, but it was a nap. A strong nap. I'm glad to see it, you know. Do you think Torterra was the only one I liked? Torterra's cool. That's a good choice. Torterra's a cool one. I like Torterra. I think it's a good Pokemon. Chingling. Not really a cool Pokemon. Not one that really anyone remembers and or really cares too much about Chingling for the most part. So, kind of exists though. So there you go. Chingling. That's the wrong button. Okay, I chucked them in there. So we got 6 Pokemon even already. Completed the Meditite line. We got Chingling. I think I already have Chimecho as well. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. This is my chance. After that, go, go, go. Yes. How am I doing today? Going alright, you know? It's going okay. I don't have anything great to say about today or yesterday or anything. Or I have a rant, actually, about some food I ordered yesterday. I've already ranted to Mirage about this, because I remember he was in the call when we were playing Siege yesterday. I decided yesterday that as I was vibing on my own, I was going to give myself a little treat. So I ordered pizza last night. I ordered pizza. I got a milkshake. I got some chicken strips. And I noticed that the place, strangely, that I bought the pizza from had now started doing boba. So I was like, screw it. Let's roll the dice and see what the boba's like, you know? What's that going to be like? I bet it'd be bad. Have to go? No. No worries. Cheese, of course. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate hanging out and vibing and enjoy whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for being here, man. I'll catch you on chat before I get into the rant. But yeah, Torterra's cool. I like Torterra. It's actually better in Scarlet and Violet because it got a what is it? It got a move called Headlong Rush, which it was really nice because it's a rock type stab with high power. So it finally gives it an ice counter that Torterra's kind of never had, which is really nice. First jam with my professor again with my old power supply, but yeah, let's go. The other professor, of course, because our processor even, not professor. What am I on about? Processor even. I can't even read it. Can't even read. But yeah, so I got this stuff, right? I got the food, got the shake. Guy turns up, knocks on the door. Easy enough. We do the drop. It makes it sound like it's illegal. But we do the drop. I get the gear. And he says that he was told by the people that he picked up the food from, the place I bought it from, that even though the boba was on the menu, the particular place where I got it from doesn't actually do that currently. But they charged me for it. The fuckers. They charged me money for that shit and then knew they didn't have it and still charged me for it anyway. The bastards. And then, so I was very annoyed. I was like, oh, that's fucking dumb. And he was like, yeah, maybe you can get a refund if you talk to them now. Which eventually I did. So it's just the nice moral of the story. But also, the chicken strips were burnt. They were a little too charred for my liking. And It was the wrong shake as well. They tried to disguise that they basically fucked up where they'd made like the wrong shake but put the stuff that was supposed to be on top of the one that I actually ordered onto the wrong shake to try and cover it up, to make it look like they hadn't made the wrong one. And if you're wondering how I know that that was the fact, it's because I bought one, it was supposed to be Kinder Bueno. It wasn't Kinder Bueno because there was caramel all over the inside, and it was dairy milk caramel. I like dairy milk caramel, but it's not what I ordered. I was, well, I was devastated when that turned up. It was still enjoyable, but it was bloody annoying, though. Yeah, they burnt the shake, yeah. Chocolate milkshakes are great. We need more of them in the world. We do. But I was a little annoyed about that, though. It ruined it a little for me. My one treat of ordering food for the first time in, like, months. And then, that happened. I was very sad. Very sad indeed. Even the Noxcat K is as well. Let's get them on. We're going to do some undergrounding for a little bit, shall we? Let's go into a few biomes down here and see if we can find anything we need to catch, because there'll be a lot of Pokemon we need. We also might do some digging so we can try and go to Raminus Park for the first time today as well, because we so far haven't done anything in there. I'm not going to lie, I thought a rock on the left was a Metagross then. It wasn't. I'm stupid, don't mind me. Yeah, they burned the shake. Oh, it's so sad, though. I got a refund for the boba, but that was it. The guy that I talked to as well about it, from, like, the customer service place where I had to get the refund from, it was, like, such a stupid conversation, though. Because keep in mind, I got a response from him 3 hours, 4 hours after I'd got the food, right? So I'd eaten it. And when he messaged me back on email, he was like, can you send me a picture of the items you received? And it's like, no, mate, I ate them 4 hours ago. Like, what? Like, obviously, I haven't got them anymore. I ate them. I'm not going to sit there for 4 hours and go, I'm going to wait until Chris from Deliveroo responds to tell me. You know? So, me being me, I decided to be a memer and I sent him a picture of the empty boxes instead. And said, nah, Chris, mate, I haven't got them. I ate it 4 hours ago. And then I sent him a picture of the receipt and he gave me £5 back. Bloody annoying, though. I swear I always have bad experiences when I order things, whether it's food or packages or whatever. After that Canadian package, it's all gone downhill for me. I bought one thing internationally before and it screwed me over. I don't trust it anymore. Anyway. Into the mines we go, yes. Have a good lurk, Zazuma. I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful time lurking away, whatever it is you are up to, of course. And thanks for being here. We're going to just continue on catching some Pokemon. We're going to go for Lairon right now, which is a Gen 3 Pokemon Lairon. Steel Rock type? I think the whole line is Steel Rock. I don't remember, though. Yeah, Automized. That's kind of cool. He evolves to Aggron. Aggron is actually a pretty cool Pokemon. The only problem with Aggron is it's Steel Rock. So it's quad weak to ground, which makes all of its defensive bulk utterly useless. Because it gets, like, absolutely mauled. Like, marmalized. That's a good word. Marmalized is what happens. It gets basically murdered by ground-type moves. Mugged off. Everything. It just gets destroyed. They're cool Pokemon, but the problem is they just get mugged by ground really easily. If Lairon didn't get destroyed by ground and Aggron didn't get destroyed by ground and have a 4x weakness, they'd be fine. But it's just because of that, it just makes them kind of harder to use. Depending on what you're fighting. Also means they have a 4x weakness to fighting as well. Which admittedly depends on the gen you're playing. Gen 5, there's a lot of fighting types, particularly the really strong kind. Like Concord there. That thing's a menace, honestly. Welcome back, Young Goose Man. It was a very short trip there. Welcome back. I was just ranting about my my wrong order that I got for my food. It's sad as well, because I don't order food very often, right? Ordering food's kind of expensive, and I don't do it very often. So I was very sad that when I did do it, that's the last 2 times I've ordered stuff from that place. I've had issues as well. Because the last time wasn't even like an issue with the thing, other than the fact that the pizza I got was smaller than I thought it was going to be. But this was in like, when did I last order food there? Like December, maybe, I think. That was the last time I ordered food, was December. But yeah, I got a straw for my shake. It was a plastic straw that had a split the entire way down it, so I couldn't use it. So I had my giant milkshake, but I couldn't drink it because I didn't have a straw. That's two blowouts now from that same place. Unbelievable, I know. Another deli bird that we don't want. We've already got one. We'll come back here again. Actually, no, we won't. We'll just run around here. Well, we'll just go back to the usual spot here. And hit the old gold. We'll just rotate around. We won't spend tons of time kind of deliberately farming stuff in the underground here. Come on, give us something. Evolution stone, fossil, whatever. We haven't found any fossils yet. There's another set of Pokemon we do desperately need here, is the fossil mons. Of all kinds, all generations. Except obviously the new ones that were post this game. Yeah, ground fighting 4X is really bad. Because ground and fighting are quite common types as well, so you got to be careful of those two. But Aggron, Lairon, Aron, though, cool Pokemon. They do have Sturdy, helps mitigate certain things. They are bulky Pokemon, can hit kind of hard. They get access to decent move pools. Oh, Skitty. We need that. I don't mind them. I just think they're a little hampered by some of their issues of typing, personally. Like a lot of Pokemon, they just kind of get mugged a little bit by having a bad type matchup. Let's quick ball it so we get... No, that's Volt Switch. Uh-oh. That's a misclick. Well, we killed Skitty. Let's hope that wasn't a rare spawn. Hopefully it's not as rare as Mystery Dungeon Skitty was, because we all know how bad that was if you were here. We'll all remember the great tales of finding bloody Skitty in Mount Faraway. What a palaver that was. Find the person who messed up your order and punish him or her for their crimes. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. It was still enjoyable at the end of the day. It was just not as good as I thought it was going to be. It's okay, though, you know? I don't mind. I say I don't treat myself very often to things like that, so it was a nice little thing to do anyway, even if it wasn't quite what I was hoping it would be. Like, I maybe order food, like, 3 times a year or something. I don't know. I probably would do more if I could. Because I just like getting random bits of food, you know? But, yeah, it is what it is. Went to Birmingham, I would want an Aggron. You think he'd help you, Bevan, in Birmingham, Aggron? Aggron bodyguard. He'd stop you getting shanked. Zigzagoon's adorable. I love that little run. Little run. Here's a question for you, Nitty. Do you prefer regular Zigzagoon or Galarian Zigzagoon? Do you like the like, what is it, the punk rock one? Goth Zigzagoon. I mind. Well, I'm glad that you guys care about it, you know? At the end of the day, it's okay, you know? It's only a few quid. It's alright. It's okay. Do we need Wingull? Wingull is Gen 3. Let's have a look at my special lists. Wingull, where are we? We've seen Pelipper. I know we have Pelipper. I don't know if we have Wingull, though. We do. We have Wingull. Alright, never mind. Let's loop round back again. We'll go to this one underneath us down here first. And then we'll loop back to the big biome on the right over there. We can also pick up leftovers while we're here. Who's this? Is this one of the... That's a Spheres guy. Ye, of course. Oh, Corfish. Oh, actually, do we need Corfish? Or do we already have Crowdorn? One of these guys we already have. Ooh. Now I say it, I think we might already have Corfish. No, we don't. Who am I thinking of then? Maybe it's just we've seen him. Let's quick ball it. Yeah, we're going to catch like 100 Pokemon today. It's going to be wild. So the title, as the title suggests here today, the amount we need in total is 493 Pokemon. Now, admittedly, when I look at that, you've got to take that with a pinch of salt, because that also includes mythicals, some of which will basically be impossible for us to get, right? So it won't actually be 493 in total. It'll probably be more like 485 or something like that if you take out all of the literally impossible to get Pokemon right now. Because some of them, like Shaman and stuff like that, I just can't get because it was a timed event from doing it at a specific time, and you just can't do it anymore. Unless I had some sort of cheating software, I couldn't do it, so yeah. Regular but Galarian, Lanoon, and Obstagoon, that's a crit catch. Such nice additions to the line. I agree as well, I like them. Lanoon was too plain. No, I agree. I think it was Lanoon's kind of a meme, because it actually was really good for a while with Belly Drum. As a Belly Drum Lanoon sweeper. It's like, you know Norman in Gen 3, the gym leader? There's a reason that he has kind of a fearsome... There's a mill tank! Hey, yo! But there's a fearsome reputation for Norman because of his slacking, but he also has Belly Drum Lanoon, which is actually really dangerous if you're not careful. Hey, crit catch. Let's go. Keep forgetting Natu exists. Honestly, I forget a lot of Pokemon exist. I think the most forgettable... We talked about this the other week. I think the most forgettable Pokemon in all of the entire franchise for me is LGM and Beheeyem. If you even know what they are, you know you're doing well with your Pokemon knowledge. If you even know what LGM and Beheeyem are, because they're like the most irrelevant Pokemon I think have ever been created. Oh, Miltank. Yeah, they're just like... Yeah. They just exist, and that's it. They don't do anything good. They just exist, and that's about as far as they go. Miltank. That will complete the little mini set here, because we have Tauros already, so... Hey, you know what they are. Let's go. Anyone who doesn't, LGM and Beheeyem are Psychic Rock types, I think, or just regular Psychic types in Generation 5, Black and White. They just suck. They're really bad. They're probably the worst Pokemon in Gen 5, I think. They're pretty awful. There's nothing really redeemable about them. They just suck, you know? I always try and give every Pokemon kind of benefit of the doubt when it comes to stuff like that, but LGM and Beheeyem just suck. There's no getting around it, really. Always forget Smoochum. Smoochum and Jinx. Yeah, that's another forgettable one, to be fair. Talking about giving every Pokemon a fair chance, that reminds me about something. I have a little mini announcement to make, if you will, about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Monotype runs. Okay? Because we've talked about the Goats run that's going to happen when we have the randomized 6 at the end, right? And I was talking with Forks about this yesterday when I did the trade for Slowking, and we came up with an idea. Because with all those Pokemon that we've got that have been so legendary throughout the runs of Scarlet and Violet so far, so many of them are going to miss out, aren't they? And that's really sad. But at the same time, catching all of them for one run is kind of stupid because there's going to be way too many options to use. So, a brilliant idea was created. What if the Hall of Fame run for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet wasn't just one run, but was 6 runs? To allow for the randomized 6 Pokemon that made it to each of the final teams to all be used in one of the runs, but still be randomly picked. So the actual, like, mix of Pokemon that we get will be random each time. But basically all 6 of the Pokemon that made it through to, like, the final stage will actually get a chance to be, like, the representative of their type. With the exception being the Pokemon that appear multiple times, like Magnezone, who is in Electric and Steel, who will be classed as a wild card Pokemon and so will be substituted for another electric type that didn't make the cut. And I think I like that idea. So we might end up doing that. So there's a chance that the monotype final runs, there's actually going to be a couple of them. Might be a cool little idea. I don't know. I don't know what people think of that, but I think it's a cool idea. Also starting something fun tomorrow on stream. A new game. Never played on stream before. Should be a fun time. Ooh, Mr. Mime. I'm hoping that everyone's looking forward to tomorrow. I think it should be fun. And I hope you guys do too. Ayo, new game? I know, new game. We unfortunately have finished everything in Power Wash, so we have to move on to a new game. And there is one that someone's been asking me about for a little bit. Someone in stream has mentioned the game to me a couple of times, and I've decided that now is the time for me to do it. So tomorrow we're going to be starting a new game. Not going to say what it is. You'll find out when you get into stream. But we're starting a new game tomorrow. I think it'll be a popular choice. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. So should be good. Catch a second Swablu, put it in my inventory, and then evolve it to Altaria. Hopefully we crit catch it again here with a quick ball. Yeah, new game tomorrow. Should be fun. It's slightly older. I'm looking forward to it. Swablu in the party. Swap it for Jirachi. It's not a Pokemon game. That's all I'm going to say. It's not a Pokemon game. Yeah, we've done almost 18 Pokemon today already. It's kind of wild. Tempted to catch that Aaron as well, but I think we'll leave it for now. Pokemon Stadium 2. One day we'll have a new Pokemon Ranger game. The Mystery Dungeon is what we need as well. Another Mystery Dungeon. The stick drift has stopped, so I'm guessing it must have been something in the thumbstick. Power World? No, I think I've said before that I'm never going to play Power World. It's kind of one of those games that I just don't want to go near touching with a 10-foot pole, to be honest. So, definitely not that. Shower with your dad sim? Not shower with your dad sim. Because I don't think you're allowed to play that. So unfortunately that isn't going to be making an appearance, no. I know, it's very sad. We actually do need a Magnemite. We need more than one though. Because we have one in our like trade like level up box. Which suggests to me we already have one, yeah. And then we can get Magnezone. So I could catch another one while I'm here. I guess I will. Anyways, yeah. It just doesn't interest me as a game anyway, you know. There was a lot of, like, stuff came out at the time about it, of course, about the Power World stuff. About not only whether it was AI generated, but about how close it was to the Pokemon designs and things. Everything I saw about it just put me off of it massively, and I just don't really want to go anywhere near it as a game. So, yeah. Do I put Magnum? I guess we can put Magnemite in our inventory and try and level it up. Let's do that. Let's put Gyarados in the box and then level these guys up, I guess. I'll do the box organizing after stream or something, so we'll do that later on. Unless I do it towards the end of stream. I like the last little bit. Maybe we'll just do some box organizing. ASMR box organizing for a while. How about that? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? ASMR Pokemon organizing. That sounds like such a terrible idea, but I bet it would actually be good. Nothing? Where's the other stuff here? I guess it could be up in this corner. Don't even know if that's a real game. I wouldn't know. I played Roblox once as a meme and that was it. That was for like less than an hour and then I uninstalled it and never played it ever again. Nor will I ever. You know? How well proved to me that Pokemon needs to do something similar? Wait, what do you mean? Needs to do something similar? Like what do you mean? Oh, multiple stones in one. Damn. We need that leaf stone as well. That's good. Oh, fossil. I don't know if we're getting out of here though. No, we are. Nice, we can get ourselves a shield on. Let's go. And we also got the 2 stones that we can use. Now I'm going to organize Gen 3. Just like that, yeah. It's going to be great. While we're here, we may as well do an evolution. Because I'll just forget otherwise. We'll do it. I kind of waited on some of these to do them on stream anyway. So let's do Gloom, shall we? I don't think I have a Thunderstone. But if I do, we might evolve Pikachu right now. We'll have a look. Let's see if we do. I don't know if we have them, though. Oh, we do. Brilliant. We can get a Raichu. I don't remember this evolution sound, like, type music. Nice. Raichu, though. Another Pokemon we needed. And I think that completes the Pikachu line, maybe? I think we already have a Pikachu and a Pichu. Like that. We'll drop double team, that'll be fine. Now, people who said they wish Pokemon would have just done the same thing without the guns and such was kind of surprising to me. See, the reason I think most people think that, honestly, as a Pokemon fan, right? I'm by no means a Pokemon shill as well when I say that. I know some people immediately assume that when you say that Pokemon's a good game, that you must be a shill for Game Freak and they pay you £300 billion a year to say it. Which they don't, obviously. I just enjoy their games. And I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I thought they were decent games for what they were. Were they the best Pokemon games in the world? No. But they were fun games. I think the reason that people thought Power World was basically better than it was, or gave it a chance, was because Pokemon hadn't been in a great space for a long time. Mainly because most people generally thought Scarlet and Violet wasn't that great of a game. And so, as you tend to get with those types of things, when the big dog in the market kind of like dips and has some bad performances, other people then kind of sneak in with something that's similar but slightly different, and everybody loves it because it's effectively better than the current version of whatever the, you know, big leader in the area is at the time. In which case, which was Pokemon, which wasn't doing that well, and Scarlet and Violet people weren't a big fan of, you know? That being said as well, like, Pokemon fans kind of hard to please because they kind of complain about literally everything anyway, so I don't know, but I mean, it makes sense that people enjoyed that game for what it was, you know? I think also one thing you do have to look at that I don't think people really considered when it came to the popularity of Power World in comparison to Pokemon was Pokemon is launched on one platform versus Power World was Xbox and Steam, which is a pretty big difference, of course, to keep in mind with that. That Pokemon only ever launches on a Nintendo hardware, and it always retails for full AAA price of $60. So you've got a price difference and also accessibility difference, you know, which probably also helps to drive the popularity of it in comparison to your average Pokemon game. So, yeah. BDSP is underrated. Honestly, I don't. BDSP for me is fine, but I'm disappointed as most Pokemon fans were because they didn't really do anything new with it. It's literally just, it's basically just Gen 4 but in a new art style. Whereas a lot of the other Pokemon generational remakes, they basically did full like lifts of the game and added new mechanics and stuff, and people liked that. Versus this one, they didn't really do anything. They just made the game again, but in new graphics. Which a lot of people were looking for them to also improve upon what was there before, and they never did. So from my opinion, I would say I disagree. I don't think they are underrated. I don't think they're that great of games. They're okay, and they're good because it's Gen 4, but the kind of nostalgia will only take you so far, you know? Because at the end of the day, you have got to say they did make Gen 4 in 2007, and, you know, they haven't really changed anything since 2007 when they could have. I don't know. Same thing that's... welcome in Tabletop as well. Hello, hello. Hopefully you had fun playing Pokemon earlier. Saw you on for a little bit. I was lurking for a few minutes before I was starting my stuff up. I was making food. Same thing that's happening with the finals in X Defiant. People aren't enjoying COD, and this game has come along. Reminds them of how good COD could be. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of how it is, you know, with those types of games. The competitor in the market sneaks in at a time where the big heavy hitter isn't doing so well, and the heavy hitter effectively suffers and has to up their game because this other game comes along, you know. Now, admittedly, when it comes to that, and I think this will be the same case with Pokemon, anyone who sits there and says like X thing killed Pokemon or killed whatever, they're all wrong, because that doesn't happen. Because the way I always describe that is, as a fan of the games for nearly 10 years now, almost 10 years, I think it's 5 months until about 10 years, if I had £1 for every game that has come along that was deemed to be a Destiny killer, I'd be the richest person on the fucking planet. Because every game that comes out that's a sci-fi looter shooter is the next... Oh, it's going to kill Destiny. Everyone's going to go and play something else because D2's in a bad spot. And it's such a great game that's coming out. And do you know what happened to every single one of the challenges to Destiny's throne? They all flopped harder than anything you... They flopped about as hard as fucking, I don't know, Battlefield 2042. And everyone forgot the game even existed within like a week. It's kind of just that, you know, that's just the way it is. Like, a lot of those types of franchises and things, people are like, the new one comes along, everybody plays it for like a week, goes, this is fun, and then forgets the game exists and goes back to the original. Because what a lot of people do in those types of situations where they make a competitor is they make basically the same game, not anything new. And people already get the same experience, if not the better one, from the original. So they just go back to the original. You know? It's just the way it is, you know? I did see you started the Turtles playthrough. Hope it went well. Stopped playing COD entirely. I haven't played COD since... Well, Warzone was the last that I played, which isn't really a game, is it? The last actual COD I played was Black Ops 2, I think. That was the last one I owned. Pretty sure it was Black Ops 2. Who plays Destiny? Quite a lot of people play Destiny, to be fair. It's still a very popular game. I mean, saying who plays Destiny in itself is kind of a bit of a, like... I don't have to describe it. Like a bit of a...
dead on arrival statement, because as I just said, Destiny's been around for 10 years, so if no one played it, it wouldn't have been a franchise that's lived for 10 years and outlived most games, you know? So, it's still pretty popular. The last DLC of Destiny's about to come out, and Destiny's been in decline for a long time, in fairness, because Bungie haven't really done a good job of managing the last few years of it. The content they brought out hasn't really been up to snuff, and people haven't enjoyed it so much, and the final shape, which comes out in like a month and a half, is the biggest chance for them to have their redemption arc for the end of the 10-year story that they've been building, and we'll see if they do it, you know? Haven't played COD in years, and I don't think I'll play another until they get re-released on Games Pass. Why is Beldum so hard to catch today? What is this about? Timeable, please. Warframe is still kicking though, which I find surprising. Warframe has kind of been like the closest one. Not in the sense of it's got anywhere near killing Destiny or anything like that, but as in like, it's been the one that's survived longer than all the others because they kind of... It got in early, it's been around for a long time, and it has something different. It's not the same experience, you know? So I think that's why it does well, is it is kind of an almost completely different experience while it still has the looting sci-fi type aspect to it, you know? Flamingo Pokemon wiped me before the first Poke Center. Oh, you ran into Flamigo. Yeah, Flamigo is really nasty. It has, I think, 115, 120 base attack. Flamigo is a really gnarly Pokemon to... Beldum, go in the fucking ball! Jesus Christ, how many timer balls do I have to throw at you, dude? I can't attack you because you'll die, but like, Jesus Christ. Go in the ball. Oh my god. New toy syndrome is real, honestly. But when it comes to games, yeah, I would say. Really want to get into Destiny again, but it's just a time black hole. It really is. The thing is as well as with D2, if you don't play for a while, you miss a lot, and then that kind of creates a situation of like a massive gulf of stuff that you never played, you know? And then it's like the situation of there's tons of stuff you didn't play, so you kind of don't understand necessarily what's going on, and it's just a bit of a pain. Yeah, I can understand that. Money Pit, yeah, as well. Destiny killed itself. I wanted to like Destiny 2. It's kind of hard to describe. I don't know if it killed itself. Because D2 kind of isn't dead. It's like, it's just not been doing so hot recently. Some of that, though, just comes down to more Bungie's decision, not like gameplay stuff, but Bungie's decisions more than anything else. Like, microtransactions and stuff. Like, monetization has been a problem, really. It's part of the reason why people have been mad about D2 more than anything. Not necessarily gameplay stuff. That, and obviously the most recent expansion they brought out in Lightfall really wasn't good enough. And it felt like filler, which is kind of what it was. Which didn't help their cause, really. But, like, in terms of, like, bad decisions, I would say Destiny hasn't done that much gameplay-wise that's been really bad. To be fair, a lot of the D2 players overreact about literally everything. So if you want to look at opinions about Destiny 2, don't look at the players, because they'll literally bitch and moan about everything. Like, best example is they complain about sunsetting after asking for it for years, right? They complain that everyone uses the same guns, and we want a fresh meta, and we want new guns, and... So what does Bungie do? They make it so that all the current guns basically will eventually fade out of existence in the game, so that you will basically be moved on to new stuff that you start using, which they start doing. And then all the Destiny fans, one day after they announce that they're going to start moving on to the new meta, why the fuck you getting rid of my guns? I spent like 15 hours grinding for this. Fuck you, Bungie. You're all pieces of shit. You don't give a fuck about the community. We all hate you. And it's like, you asked for this for like a year, and then they give it to you and you complain. It's like, make your fucking mind up, dude. Do you want to play with Recluse and Mountaintop for 15 years in a row? Or do you want to just, you know, use different guns for a change? Because it's actually fun that way. Destiny community annoys me. Siege is the same. Siege community is exactly the same. Let's complain about an operator. Operator gets nerfed. Why the fuck did you nerf him? He wasn't overpowered. What the fuck? Oh, I ruined the game. There's so many Beldums here, and I don't even want to try catching them now because I know they're going to be a pain. But Metagross, though. I need to get 3 of them here so I can get Metagross. We played a shit ton of D1 and then D2 came out and we didn't get... D2 came along and it got a little too complex and felt too much of a money pit. D2 at launch, in fairness. Destiny 2 at launch was bad. It was not a good game with the content and stuff that was in the game. And that's, you know... That's the way it was. It was just not a great game, you know? Spent over an hour trying to find a tutorial. Where were you looking for one? Was it in the starting area? Because I get the feeling from getting one in Mono Rock, I don't think you can find tutorial in the starting area. I'm pretty sure can't you only get it in like the first areas you go to after the school, I think. Beldum is an ultra low catch rate. This is true, it does. Still though, with para and the level advantage with crit catch and stuff that we have, we should be getting a better chance of getting one. If I had Dusk Balls, it might help. I actually thought it was going to go then. I didn't want to say anything. As a student with a minimum wage job, so I couldn't justify buying DLCs constantly. Which is absolutely fair, of course. Do you think Helldivers is going to be around for a bit? I don't know with that one, honestly. I think Helldivers, if they bring out more content, will. But otherwise, I think it will start dying off soonish. Helldivers will probably die when the next game comes out that everyone's obsessed by. That's just kind of like, if you look at it, that's how Twitch works as well. If you look at Twitch, next game comes out, Phasmo came out, was massive. Content warnings big at the minute. Everyone's playing Fallout right now. One of those things, like a big trend comes up, everyone starts playing that game, and then everyone stops playing Helldivers. And it's like, those types of things will probably be what will swing whether the game survives or not for the long term. Is whether people stick with it when the next big game comes out. Cult of the Lamb was another one. Things like that. Like, game comes out, everyone's obsessed with it, and then everybody plays it for about the next month until they move on to the next game, you know? Play D2 Friday if Siege is too painful? We could. I guess it depends. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what we'll do in D2, to be honest. Book some time off work for this. That was also the funny one. People literally booked time off work to go and play the new Destiny DLC. That always made me laugh. They would like book the day off from work to do it and then complain when it got delayed. And it's like, well, you should have waited until they confirmed the release date. Mike, I don't... Sounds like a multiplayer fandom. Yeah. 1.6% catch rate. That's pretty bad, yeah. DLCs for me felt like they were too little, and then you were just doomed to grind. I mean... Yeah, to some degree, I think they did increase the complexity on the raids for a while. There was a massive step down in Lightfall, though, from... What was the previous raid at that point? It was Vow of the Disciple. You went from Vow of the Disciple down to Root of Nightmares. And, like, I did Root of Nightmares not long after it came out with a group. It's very easy. Root of Nightmares is, like, very idiot-proof, to use the expression. It's very idiot-proof as a raid, because basically most of the mechanics are stand on a plate that's light if you are a light person, and stand on a plate that's dark if you are on the dark side. That's like half of the raid right there. And then 2 people have to do the mechanics, and everyone else basically just has to run around and shoot things. You know? But then it's Destiny, so people still managed to fuck that up anyway, somehow. And they still thought that was too complicated, so I don't know. Right before the school, at one of the lakes, there was only one tutorial. The first area, from what my experience of doing stuff in there before, is usually a really bad place to get stuff, because the spawn rates of the slightly rarer stuff seem to be terrible there for some reason. I had it with Surskit as well when I was trying to get that the other week. Surskit was obnoxiously annoying to try and find, so when it comes to that, at this point, I just forgo the starting area pretty much, unless it's a super easy Pokemon. And I just run and get them in later points, because they just spawn more frequently and it's easier, you know? It's a pseudo, but it doesn't deserve that low of a catch rate. There we go, Ball 3. Is it Ball 3? Hey, Maximum's got the golden kappa. Let's go. I haven't even seen a golden kappa train yet, to be fair. Kind of wild. Need to check what DLCs I need to get to play the game now. Well, you don't need any technically because there's content to be able to play without it. It's just whether or not you have, like, well, story-wise is basically all you need the actual DLC for. For the original Crota style raiding. Yeah, no, I like the original raids as well. They brought Crota back and kind of reinvented it, and I know it's a lot more complicated than it used to be, which I think is just the way that it's gone with those types of things. They've upped the ante with raids. I don't mind that. I just kind of, I don't raid as much as I used to. I used to raid quite frequently in Destiny 1. Destiny 2, I've very much not been a raider so much. I mean, I think I've only done a couple of the raids in D2, to be fair. I haven't really ever gone too crazy. Did Root of Nightmares. I've still never done Last Wish. Back when it was in the game, I did Scourge of the Past. Volg I've done loads of, but that's kind of relatively similar to original Vault of Glass. It's been a while, though, since I've done Vault of Glass, but I remember I did a bunch of that stuff. What else? Root of Nightmares, as I said. Leviathan back in the day. Eater of Worlds I did back in the day. That was about it. I tried Spire of Stars, but the team I was with were just morons, so I stopped. 7 Surskit in the town right before the school. Los Platos. I think the problem with that is they're you can't catch them as far as I'm aware. They're like stationary ones on that pond. They're like part of the scenery, so you can't catch them as Pokemon, because if you try and target them with, I think, the left trigger, they don't appear. So you can't, you try and throw a Pokeball at them and it doesn't work. There's a few Pokemon like that. Like, you'll find the ones stood in towns will be the same. They're like cinematic pieces rather than actual, like, spawned Pokemon. So you can't actually catch them. It's a little annoying, but... Can't remember which raid / dungeon it was, but I remember one where we all had to jump along the platform. The one guy just didn't understand. That was Eater of Worlds, I remember. Yeah, it was in D2. It was that bit at the start we had the leapfrog platforms. There was the leapfrog platforms that came up out the water, and if you jumped in the water, you'd die. And the leapfrog platforms could only be up for a certain amount of time before they fell over. And you basically just had to leapfrog. So one guy would jump onto one platform, then they would jump onto the one in front of them, as the guy who was stood behind them would jump onto the platform that the guy was previously stood on. So basically everyone moved forward at the same time, right? I jump forward, guy behind me jumps forward to where I just was, guy behind him, so on and so forth. And there was this one guy who was in our team who just didn't understand at all that that's what you had to do, even though we explained it to him. And we even said, like, if you don't know what you're doing, just say and we'll help you. And he just left. It was like, all right, buddy. I don't know. People are weird, man. Yeah, that guy was absolutely clueless. It was Chris1661166 again. No worries, Maximum. You have a good one. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out with us for a while. And I hope you have a good sleep. We will see you tomorrow, perhaps, for a new game. Whatever that will be, of course, that nobody knows about yet except me. It should be fun, though, either way. Waterstone, we need that, probably. But yeah. Have a good one, man. Wow, double Waterstone. Holy shit. And a green. Let's go. Thank you for the Yoda death. Found a Pawniard for Shredder. You can get one Pawniard in the mine area. It's over the water, though, so you might have to wait a little bit. Other than that, it takes a while to find them, I think. Pawniard's like a later game one in Scarlet Violet, from what I remember. You winning? Tell you what, folks, it's going well so far. Let's have a look at the team. This isn't the team. Hang on. And we need to get the 3 Beldums here real quick. This is everything we've caught today so far. And then we also have Magnemite and Swablu, who are currently leveling up. I think what I'm going to do, though, is put 2 of these Beldums in the team. And get both of them up to Metagross while I'm here as well. So far, we've basically caught, like, nearly a full box worth of Pokemon. And we've been going for an hour and a half. So I'd say we are winning. Oh, we're winning handedly right now. We're doing very well. So it's going good, folks. Thank you for the trade last night as well, my dude. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Torkoal from Mike. Oh, Torkoal you can get up by the mines as well. They're actually fairly common, so you should be able to get one there. Got the Legacy collection. I need to check what else I need to get. That's a good question. I guess there's like the Lightfall stuff. The brand new stuff in game was a free update, so you can play that at least. The Onslaught stuff with Shax. It's like a wave defense mode. It's not super interesting, but it's enough to tide you over for a bit until Final Shape comes out. I don't not like it, to be fair. Some people kind of like have complained about it being not the most interesting thing in the world, but as a piece of content they made completely for free to like plug the gap of the DLC delay, I actually think they've done a decent job considering the time constraint they had to make it. So fair play to them, I'd say. Yeah. Thinking about playing a multiplayer PvE game because the cheating problem in other games I play is just so... Yeah, it is annoying, admittedly. My thumbstick got some crap in again. It's like... Thumbstick, please. Thumbstick, please! There we go. I'm pretty sure it's not stick drift, it's actually the thumbstick that... Oh, not thumbstick, the, D-pad even that's being a pain. I think it's the D-pad that's giving me grief, not the thumbsticks. Strangely. It's probably just some, like, something's got in on the side of the D-pad, you know, so... Like a little piece of dirt or something's got in there. Fuck yeah, brother! Yeah, it's going good, folks. Thank you for the little, the rave emote there, too, as well. How you doing, though, Eternal? It's nice to see you, man. How are we? How am I doing? I am doing pretty good, other than my rant about food that I ordered earlier, where they sent me the wrong milkshake. And then tried to cover it up. And also charged me for the boba that they didn't give me. Because they didn't actually sell it. I was a little mad about that. But I did get refunded eventually after sending the guy a picture of the empty box because he wanted to see the food that I'd already eaten. Old Chris was... he got more than he was bargaining for there. I did get it. I did get the money though, so the £5.25 or whatever it was I got back, so there you go. It worked out in the end, I suppose. Doing alright, just got back from buying some stuff at the store. Anything interesting, folks? Or just some boring store stuff? What were you buying? Household essentials? What were you up to? Do we already have Snover, actually? I should have checked, shouldn't I? Did we have Snover yet? I want to say we don't, so I'm thinking that might not have been a waste, but Snover... No, we don't. Oh, perfect. That was just a crit catch, then. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the trade again there last night, folks. I really appreciate it, man. Forks the Slow King is now ready to go, if you weren't here earlier when I mentioned about it. So Forks the Slow King is ready for Mono Psychic now. He's ready to go crazy here. Dawnstone. We need him a chop, actually. I'll get this. Yeah. No, I'm doing good, though, Eternal, other than the food thing from yesterday, which is annoying. I've been kind of, like, reflecting on a lot of stuff the last few days. Thinking about things. Trying to vaguely plan the birthday stream, which I've not really got any closer to doing, so bit of a pain, but thank you for the 7 streak, my dude, as well. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for a 7 stream streak. That's huge, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate big time. Thank you so much for the streak. Oh, focus band. Nice. Having a hissy fit of sorts. Yeah. Oh, it's another Beldum. I'm not going near that thing again after how much trouble it caused me last time. I think we do need a Sneasel, so I'll grab that as well. What a rip-off, honestly. They did give me my money back in the end, though. I got the wrong milkshake, which was annoying, and then I got no boba. It was very sad. And the chicken strips were burnt as well. But other than that, it was a great meal.
Yeah. Just some hoses and stuff for the ice arena. Hoses and stuff. Oh, okay. I like it. One of those, like, hardware-y type trips. I like that. My favorite thing, my favorite word when it comes to, like, hardware-y type things is something that's used, I think, mostly in plumbing. It's called a flange. I don't know what it is. There's something about the word flange. It just sounds like... It just sounds weird. Flange, you know? The word flange. It just sounds... It's a strange word, but it's just satisfying to say the word flange. "44th president incoming." Wait, what? Did we see someone? Did we see a Pokemon or something that looks like the 44th president? I'm confused. Just got off work and I'm pretty sure I pulled my back out lifting lumber. That... Eternal, I swear. You injure yourself every week. Every week you have an injury, my dude. What? We need to wrap you in bubble wrap and never let you outside ever again. I swear. You're a hazard to yourself. Unbelievable. Hopefully you got some, like, heat pads or something to put on it there, you know? Make it feel a little better. Like a heat strip or something you can chuck on it. That might help you feel a little better. Deep heat, as we have over here. What our version of it's called. Or deep heat. Okay, the last thing's obviously not something big, so that means it's probably not something valuable in game either. Good. Nothing super interesting. Obama snow, I see. God's sake. Obama snow. Yeah, I forgot about that as a thing. Grab another Diglett. Need a padded room. I think you do, honestly. It's for the best. It's for your own safety, you know? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not actually useful, is it? Because we already have one. I didn't know you could get another odd keystone, though. What's the point of getting a second one? I guess... Can you get multiple Spiritombs that way? I don't really know where you'd want multiple... I didn't even know you could get another keystone. That's really odd. Huh. There you go. You can get multiple keystones, apparently. There you go. Who knew? I didn't know. Spiritomb is one of those Pokemon we won't get for a while. I've explained this once or twice in other times. To explain to everyone why Spiritomb is an absolute menace in this game, I'll explain how you get it, okay? Spiritomb in original Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is gotten in exactly the same way as it is in this game. If I remember rightly. Or is it? I can't remember, actually. Maybe Spiritomb isn't the same anymore. I don't... Either way, in this game, basically, the way you get Spiritomb is in the underground, right? In the underground, there are NPCs that spawn around that are named. So, Dave, people like that, whatever. Like this guy right here. That's perfect timing. Kawika. Right here. This person. We talk to them. We have to find 30 of those people in the Grand Underground that spawn in different locations. And you think, well, actually, that doesn't sound so bad. What are you talking about, Mr. Streamer Man? You'd think that. However, those people, not only is there not a list so that you can see which ones you've already talked to, they all randomly respawn, and they randomly appear in all the different locations every time. So they don't spawn in specific places. They just appear. So they're all completely random, and they randomly appear everywhere across the underground.
and you don't know who you've already spoken to, and you need to find 30 different people before going back to the Keystone Well and putting Spiritom's Keystone in it. And if you get unlucky, as far as I'm aware, they don't all spawn all the time. So, I mean, if you get unlucky, you could have to keep leaving and going into the underground again and again and again just to get Dave to spawn because you haven't talked to him yet. And so it's just a really annoying, like, RNG-based one. Spiritomb is just... It's a good mon, but it's not worth the amount of work that you have to do. Wow, that's odd, Mr. Streamer Man. Thank you, Eternal, for playing along. I appreciate it. But yeah, Spiritomb's basically a pain to get because of that, because of the stupid keystone. So I don't really know why they give you multiple. Presumably then if you've talked to all 30 people, you can just re-up the keystone again and then just get another Spiritomb to spawn. I don't know. If you had to talk to all 30 people again, that would be an actual crime against humanity, I think. I might actually hurt someone for that. If they made me go and have to get another Spiritomb if you killed one or something. That'd be devastating. We already have Tauros as well, so we don't have to worry about that. The best Pokemon in existence, Tauros. You're welcome, Mr. Streamer Man. Thank you, Mr. Viewer Man. I appreciate it. What we got in here? Ooh, Glalie, you're new. We need you. Glalie's Gen 3. Same with Snorunt. Gen 4, you had Frostlass, which... Frostlass is, yeah, Dawnstone. We talked about this the other day with someone. I don't remember who it was. Someone came in stream and we were talking about it with them. About how Pokemon needed Dawnstones and stuff. Glalie and Snorunt are like the two different versions of it, though. Or Glalie and Frostlass. I can't remember, though, if Frostlass have to be female or not. Some of the Pokemon like that have to be a female version, otherwise you can't evolve them. So it may be that Frostlass has to be female. I don't really remember. My mic's moving around as well. It's very annoying. The screws come slightly loose on my mic arm, so it's like spinning around. Very annoying. We have a slightly tilted to the side Glalie there. He's a little bit heavy to the left, so he's leaning over. Glalie! The ice Pokemon, the Oreo-looking Pokemon. He does look like a ball of cookies and cream, doesn't he? Oh, and we have to deal with the annoying box again as well, where it doesn't actually go... It doesn't put Pokemon in the last box you were in, it just puts them in the first available slots. Very aggravating, I've got to say. McFlurry, yeah. That's a good way of describing it. He's a sentient McFlurry. 1,000 XP, 7,000, 12,000, 10,000. God. Honestly, I should have just rare candied them, shouldn't I? A McFlurry that gains sentience. I like the idea of that. Maybe that's why the ice cream machines are always broken at McDonald's places. It's because it's actually just a Glalie who's a sentient ice cream instead. That could be it. It checks out. It would make sense, you know? Oh, he broke out. Tyrogue. He's fighting us. Get him. Angry little guy with his weird Stegosaurus-looking head. He looks like he looks like a fennel. That's what he looks like. Tyrogue looks like a pink fennel. Wait, did we miss? Okay. IDK, what to have for lunch/dinner? I'll say what I had, but this will no means influence what you get, okay? I had a nice lasagna today. I had a good lasagna. It was good as well. I had some garlic bread with it. It was good. I enjoyed it. And then yesterday I had pizza. So I'll throw those out there and see what we go with, you know? That's what I had. So those are my current ideas. Glalie's trying to free his comrades, yeah. From captivity inside the ice cream machine. The great metal prison of the ice cream machine. Also, I need to try and figure out how to evolve Tyrogue, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. Or Hitmontop even. Tyrogue into those. Because they're really weird Pokemon to try and get, aren't they? From what I remember. There's a Swinub up there as well. Right, we already got a Mr. Mime, so we don't have to worry about him. We want the Swinub, though. Swinub's one of those ones I always forget how you evolve it. Like from Pilot Swine into Mammoth Swine. And then I remember literally all you have to do is just teach it Ancient Power and it evolves. That's very handy. Those ones that evolve very easily like that are very nice. That's the wrong ball. I should have quick balled it. Uh-oh. No way, it actually stays in. There you go. Should have quick balled it. We'd have been fine. Bruh. And he has a super effective move. Okay. Thankfully, it's speed, not anything else, so I should still be able to Thunder Wave him because he's not part ground. No, he is part ground. I thought regular Swinub was only ice. And then he went to ice ground when he went to Pilot Swine. Damn, that's annoying. We'll just ball him then and see what happens. Has that helped you in any way, Eternal, with coming up with what you might get for grub? Figured Vanillite would be in the shake machines. That's a good... Wow. Vanillite could be pre-coned form, you know? As opposed to having to be dispensed, perhaps. We take... Oh, we'll take a BRB in 15 minutes. How about that? We'll go to 2 hours and then we'll take a BRB. Let's have a quick check on what we've done, shall we? And see where we are. These are the Pokemon so far we've caught today, minus the bottom line. Ignore them, because these are just the Pokemon that were in my inventory, okay? So, Pokemon we've got so far today. Right? We'll do it Pokemon rap style. Meditite, Zubat, Dunsparce, Medicham, Bronzong, Chingling, Corphish, Sentru, Zigzagoon, Spoochum. We got a Lairon, Delibird, Natu, Swablu, Miltank, Aaron, Mr. Mime, Beldum, Swinub, Tyro, Glalie, Sneasel, Machop, and Snova. And then we have 2 more Beldums, a Magnemite, and a Swablu who are evolving. So, there you go. That's what we've caught so far. So we've done a decent job. We now need to leave here. Let's just double check the map and make sure no one's near us. No, actually, Mesprit and they're actually right close to each other. We need to go into the underground somewhere else. So we'll just go down here by Sandgem Town and then go from there. Still haven't found anything for Raminus Park, though, which is kind of annoying. We haven't got any legendary things yet. Speaking about lasagna, dude, that's a good choice, isn't it? Tell me it's not. Oh, there's someone up by Canalave right now, but I don't... screw it, I'm not going to Canalave. Bugger that. We'll get Mesprit another time when I feel like doing it. Right now, I'd rather not. Hate Mesprit. Hitmontop is more frustrating since it needs attack and defense. Its attack and defense need to be the same. You what? That's what it has. It has to have the same attack and defense. Really? I never knew that. That's so stupid. Firestones here as well are actually one of the most useless things we can get from what I remember, because like there's just not anything really that needs Firestones in this game. Apart from like Eevee, I think. We all know how I feel about Eevee. I realized as well, we need to go to the guy, don't we? What's his name? The mansion dude. Because he'll have his, like, trophy garden Pokemon. I might go and do that now, because I'll forget otherwise. I'm going to go do that now. We'll go and do the trophy garden guy. Because he has basically a bunch of special Pokemon that spawn in his trophy garden every once in a while. That's where we got Jigglypuff before. They're rare spawns. They are annoying, but... it's where you can get certain Pokemon that you can't find in other places. I think it's the only place you can get Porygon, which we need 3 of. Things like that. You can get a lot of kind of like the cute Pokemon there, like the cutesy ones. And Porygon for some reason. I swear Porygon though, you should just be able to get the game corner. Oh, they removed it though, didn't they? Never mind. Lasagna's always a good choice though. Mesprit, you small smelly creature. That's some good words to describe it, Nee. I might have been more extreme in the way I described it. I hate Mesprit with a burning passion. Annoying Mesprit. The others were okay, but Mesprit's really annoying. Defense higher than attack for Hitmonchan. Attack higher than defense for Hitmonlee, and they have to be the same for... I really hope we can find Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee and Hitmontop just randomly around, because that would make things so much easier. We can just find them. Please tell me they spawn in the underground. Let's talk to the guy. Trophy Garden. What's he got today? I'm going to say Porygon. I talked about it a minute ago. Why not? What's he got? Yeah, we're very jealous of your Pokemon that you have out there, my guy. Come on, show us. I'm very envious. Show me what Mons you have. Please let me Jigglypuff, because that's what we... Oh, it's Meowth. Alright, we'll grab a Meowth. That's a good Mon. We'll take Meowth. Okay. Okay. Can you use more choice words? I went easy on it. I like that, me. Some restraint. Roselia, we don't need you. We already have you. I like that, though. Between cannelloni, lasagna, and fettuccine alfredo. Good choices, that. I'll put me vote in for lasagna. I'll go for the lasagna. What I'm putting my vote in for. I've got to, really. I had it yesterday or today, and it was good. Roselia again. Yay. Not what I wanted. Bye-bye, Roselia. Bye-bye. Do you want me to make a poll, Eternal, and people in stream can vote? If I make a poll? Make a poll for the food. Oh, we're just kind of doing it in chat. We don't need a poll, actually, do we? So we have 2 votes for lasagna and 1 for fettuccine so far. So it's a 2-1 split right now. It might take us a while to find Meowth as well, because that's just the way it works in this Trophy Garden stuff. They're kind of rarer spawns. If you were here last week when we tried to get Jigglypuffs, then you'll understand the pain. I know me and Bol were talking about this last year. We were ranting about the sub increase on Twitch, the subs price increase. Well, we found it. Jigglypuff was a nightmare to try and find. We found 2 inside like 15 minutes, and the 3rd one took like another 10-15 minutes to find. It was a real pain. That was a weird day last Tuesday. Stravia, it's not Meowth. Like lasagna more. There's 3 votes for lasagna. It's a landslide right now. Lasagna wins. Let's go. Huge dub for us, lasagna fans. The League of Lasagna fans is what we are. Where's the price Meowth? I think Trophy Garden guy's a liar. Yeah, honestly, he is. Oh, it's a Jigglypuff. Why does... Hang on. I thought... Why are we getting Jigglypuff? I thought it was supposed to be Meowth today. Doesn't it rotate daily? Why did we find Jigglypuff again? Maybe it's because I summoned it a minute ago. Roselia again. Make the Alfredo... Yeah, get the Alfredo next time. That's a good idea. Get that one lined up next time, so you got something else to look forward to next time, you know? But lasagna, though, is great. I mean, who doesn't like lasagna, really? I feel like it's just one of those things where just, even if you're not a big fan of pasta, lasagna is always just amazing. It's a warm, wholesome dish, you know? It will fill you right up. Alfredo pizza? Alfredo's not really a thing over here, to be honest. We don't really have Alfredo over here in the United Kingdom of England land. So, yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing that everyone talks about that I never even knew what it was until about a year ago. Because I'd heard of it, but I didn't know what it actually was. But now I know what Alfredo is. If anyone's wondering as well, speaking of pizza, I had a pepperoni pizza last night. When I order pizza, I just go for something nice and simple. So I just went for a pepperoni. It was good. The pizza was good, at least. The rest of it was a disaster, but the pizza was good. I'm still sad I didn't get my boba, though. I was really looking forward to that as well. I was like, oh, boba, and it's a flavor I've never tried before. It was green apple, and I was like, screw it, I'll try an apple one. That sounds quite fresh. That'd be quite nice. I think it was like green apple with lychee, like, popping boba or something. I was like, that sounds good. And then they just add me there. Absolutely add me. It's very sad.
Very sad.
Pepperoni's a classic, can't go wrong with it. That's what I always think. You can mess up a pizza quite easily, but if you go for pepperoni, it's hard to mess up pepperoni, you know? It's pepperoni. Hard to mess it up. It's like messing up boiling an egg. It's an egg. There's not that much you can do that could go wrong with it. Meowth, please. Just fucking spawn. Swear to God. Never had boba? Well, I guess boba's only kind of really become a thing in the last couple of years, isn't it? It's become a lot more popular. Till then, it didn't really exist so much over here in the West. But I think it's something that people should try if they ever get the opportunity, because it's quite an interesting experience. I don't think it's everyone's thing. Like, I don't think it's up everyone's alley. I don't think everyone would like it, but I think it's an interesting thing to try, though. I quite liked it when I've had it. Messed up a boiled egg. Don't ask how. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Nitty. I'm not going to ask. I like the contrast on your name, Nitty, now as well, with the pink badge. The pink diamond and your dark green name. It looks good, you know? Yeah, try and entice the Meowth to come over. Come on, Meowth. We need you. Ah, oh, Rosalia. Instructions unclear. Pepperoni under the pizza dough. Yeah, actually, the first time I got pizza from the place I got it from yesterday, I actually thought they'd forgotten to put the pepperoni on. Because you looked at it and the top just looked like plain cheese. And I was like, oh. What the? And then I realized when I bit into it that basically what they've done is they put the pepperoni down on a small layer of cheese underneath and then put more cheese on top. But in putting more cheese on top, there's so much cheese, you wouldn't have even known there was any pepperoni on it unless you'd already gone underneath the cheese. There was so much cheese, you wouldn't have known the pepperoni was on there because you couldn't even see it under the cheese. It was very cheesy. Oh, Meowth, come on now. This is taking the piss, man. We've already found about 5 Cricketune. I don't want Cricketune, alright? Crickatune's great. I like Cricketune. I don't want it, though. I've already got one. I need Cricketot still, but that's because it only spawns during the day, I think. So I'd never play the game during the day, technically. And so it's hard for us to get Cricketot. But... Another one. Okay. This guy right here. What are the odds of finding a shiny Rosalia at this rate? Probably better than finding Meowth at this point. We say. Watch us get Meowth right now. Right here. It's slightly coloured closer to Meowth than Cricketune is. It's black and sort of grey and white, at least. That's slightly closer. Right? Meowth's it's not really that color over, is it? Yeah, I probably maybe I will end up doing the breeding on Cricketune because I actually don't know if it'll be possible to catch it on stream. It's Rosalia again. Please. Please give me the thing. Please. I just want one Meowth. Well, no, I want 2 Meowths, but please give me 2 Meowths. Should we offer money to Meowth? It depends. Is it Team Rocket's Meowth or not, I suppose? It's Talking Meowth from the show. Maybe it's Talking Meowth, you know? Offer money to the Meowth. I like it. We'll pay him a small reward if he comes out. Kill all the others. If nothing else is left alive, then Meowth has to show up. I'm not sure that's how it works in Pokemon, though, is it? I don't think that works. Come on, Meowth. Yeah! There's one. We just need one more. Oh no, my paycheck. It's all over the floor. Whatever will I do? All these $100 bills I accidentally just dropped all over the floor right in front of me in this long grass. Oh no. Oh no, what's ever happened to the digital files where my Bitcoin wallet is? Oh no, I've lost it. There must be millions in there. I don't actually own any crypto as well. I've never really... I've always found crypto a bit of a weird idea. I've never really got into crypto. Bit of a strange idea, isn't it, you know? Nitty summoned Meowth, yeah, with the paycheck. Welcome back, A-Night. I hope you and the cat had a nice little nap. Welcome back, dude. All this money talk really did work. Can I just do that for myself? Is that how it works? Can I just like will it into existence by just saying, oh no, money now, and it just appears? Like, can I just say that and then all of a sudden just a plane that's been transporting money is just going to fly past above my house, and a box with a large sum of money is just going to fall out and come through my window next to me? Is that possible? Can we arrange that? You know? Just randomly a large brick of money is just gonna, of like cash is just gonna get fired through the window, and it's gonna land right next to me. I'm gonna go, wow, that's weird. We were talking about money. It's just gonna appear. You know? What do you think? I've tried it with Pokemon booster boxes before, and it didn't work. I've got to be honest. I was like, wow, it would be a real shame if 6 Pokemon booster boxes randomly fell out the sky outside my front door, wouldn't it? It never showed up. It didn't happen. Made me very sad. Roselia again. Oh boy. The conch. The conch will decide your fate. Magic conch. Yeah, we did really get skimped on there, didn't we? By getting 1 Meowth. Pretty bad. Yeah, it would have been good if Meowth showed up again. Like right now! Pikachu. I'm very sad. Anyone got any other strategies to try and bait Meowth out? I feel like it won't fall for the money one again. We've tried that once now. What do we reckon? We got another one? Anyone got any other ideas? Anyone got any catnip? That cat looks rather insect-like. See, what we fail to realize is all of these are actually Meowth in disguise. He's just trolling us, dude. They're all Meowth. This is actually Meowth, but he just has like a bird suit on, you know? He's pretending to fly. He's on clear stilts. All my stuff just froze real quick. What? Ah! All my stuff just froze. That's very weird. Hang on. I think we're okay. Yeah, no, I think we're right. I was just trying to figure out if stream crashed or anything then, because all my stuff just randomly froze on my computer. Thank you for the luck, Obi. I appreciate it. Enjoy your luck. Thank you, thank you. Off to bed. Maybe I'll take my bad RNG with me. Hey, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Tabletop, it'll be good, you know? Don't you worry. You ain't got no bad RNG. It's just Meowth being a pain, you know? He's just playing hard to get. We'll get him. Don't you worry. We'll get a Meowth today. Got Basil. Or Basil, as you call it, of course. That's close enough to catnip, right? I mean, probably. Maybe Meowth's Italian. That'll draw him out. Draw him out with fresh herbs. There you go. Maybe if you make a mighty fine ragu, he'll come out, you know? He'll be able to smell it and he won't be able to resist. Yeah, the Meowth was just seething in the Pokeball because we didn't actually give him the money. I DDoSed you. That must be what it was for me. You DDoSed me again. You got gumshoes to hit me, did you? Hit me offline. Would exiting and entering help? I don't know. Because I don't really know how the trophy garden works. We can try it. Why not?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Heavenly. How's it going? Oh, it didn't work. I was hoping we were going to get some RNG from that. Let me do that. Make everybody mad. Do that. Make you mad by shouting you out. Yes. A ball of yarn. That might draw out a little Meowth, actually. He'll be like Garfield and come out when my lasagna's done. He might be. It's another Stravia. Oh, come on. Please. I said I was going to go on a BRB like 3 minutes ago, and I'm going to go on BRB when we get this bloody Meowth, alright? We're waiting until we get Meowth. Hey, boss, we got the Gabagoo. I like it. This is the one. It's Cricket Tune again. Oh, Meowth, please. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good, I think. I didn't get screwed over with my food order today because I didn't order food, so I'm good. I got a refund for it anyway, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good too. Let's try the snake approach of running up and back through the grass instead. Maybe that'll work better. Be a sneaky, like a slippery snake, you know? There we are, the cat, yeah. The cat Pokemon, Roselia. Oh, wait. Good, just a little EP. It's an EP kind of day. I'm actually a little EP today as well. I went to bed really late last night. And then I woke up really late, actually, as well. Usually, if I end up going to bed really late, I wake up at my normal time anyway, and I'm just sleep deprived, but... Today I actually slept really late and then I was super tired for a long time afterwards. Now I've mentioned the word EP, I feel tired now. Sure did. Yeah, it was like 7 AM before I got to bed last night. I think it was 7 AM. It might have even been later, to be honest. It was very late though. Oh, I thought that was him. I thought that was Meowth for a second because it was a different colour. Ah, oh, bloody Pikachu. Come on, please. Please. No, it's Pikachu again. Meowth, please. Please, please be nice to me. Spawn. Went to sleep early for me and woke up kind of late. I was like, oh, what? That's not how this works. Honestly, it's like same for me. Except I went to bed late and then woke up late. Like super late. I slept longer than I normally do, but I was still tired. Weird. It feels wrong when you do one of those days where you sleep early but then wake up like later than not. You sleep for a longer amount of time. It feels wrong almost. Fuck off, yellow rat. No one likes you. I mean, honestly, though. Pikachu overrated. Pikachu-based things overrated. Pikachu's overrated. Thank you for the lurk, Eternal. I appreciate it, man. You have fun. You must be cooking, I'm guessing. But have fun cooking your lasagna. Making it. I'll tell you what, I bet your sister, the 5-star chef, makes a cracking lasagna, though. Gotta say. To be fair, there's probably not that many things that she makes that isn't that great, to be honest. Eternal's sister is a like works in like a 5-star kitchen. She makes some pretty crazy things that we hear about on stream sometimes. So he's very spoiled in some of the food that he's able to get. Oh, fuck off! It's Staravia again. Please give me the Meowth, please. I just want Meowth once more. It was easier getting 3 Jigglypuffs last week. Come on. This is the point where we stall out, and now we went and caught like almost a full box worth of Pokemon, and now we haven't caught anything for about the last 20 minutes. We're just trying to find a bloody Meowth who won't spawn. The Trophy Garden guy lied to us. Maybe we should go and attack him, assault him on his way out. Wait until we bait him out into the Trophy Garden by pretending that we found some ultra rare. We found Regigigas in the Trophy Garden, and he walks out the door, he gets stabbed, you know? Nick his money. And then we'll take the Meowth as well. You know what I've always thought about when it comes to Pokemon? Considering there's long grass everywhere and that's where all the Pokemon hide, why don't we just get a lawnmower and just cut all the long grass so we can see all the Pokemon? You know? It's a very badly maintained garden he's got back here, isn't it? It's just a hill with a patch of grass on it. Not great, is it? Can we see if that Poke Radar thing works? It's supposed to tell us what's around in the grass, but I don't know if it actually works or not. Should we try it? Yeah, Mesprit's going to appear. The Poke Radar. It wasn't Meowth. It was Roselia, yeah. I know we joked about it earlier about what are the chances of getting a shiny Roselia. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we found one before we found a second Meowth. Let's do it again, shall we? Oh, we have to recharge it. Come on, Meowth. Oh, Jigglypuff. Not again. Please. Why? Why is it always you, Jigglypuff? Please just give us Meowth. Your cat knows about it. There it is! It's Meowth! We needed a fellow cat to summon it, Nitty. Your cat summoned the Meowth. It knew. Nitty's cat is responsible for getting us Meowth. We all know it. Let's go! I'm so glad that that is over. The trophy garden is going to be the most annoying thing in the world to do here. Swablu is almost evolved to Altaria as well, which is good. Put him in the box. Oh, praise the Lord. Alright, we can leave now. Mesprit is miles away, so I'm probably not going to go for it. Well, or Cresselia. Can't even talk. Or Cresselia, one of the two. I don't know which one it actually is. What's this, Pastoria? Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Great Marsh, shall we? I'm sure that would be a fun trip as well. Let's go and do the marsh. Oh, this is going to be absolutely horrific as well. Please, for the love of God, please let there be a Carnivine here today, because it's the rarest thing that spawns here. Please let there be a Carnivine. That would be so lucky if there was. Psyduck, we already have. Okay, we need Azurill. Alright, okay. I think we have Wooper already. We definitely don't need Bidoof. I think we do actually need Hoot. There's no Carnivine, though. We'll go in anyway and see if we can find some stuff. I'm very happy we found that bloody thing, because that was so annoying. That's very lucky. Thank you for the hype, everybody. For the cheeky little emote there, Heavenly. We needed that. To keep the spirits up as we got screwed over by this game once again. Not giving us anything good. I wonder actually if one of those two roamers is going to come down here in a minute, because they're kind of getting closer to Hearthome. Oh, Lord. Get us out the bloody swamp. What we got? What we finding? Wooper! Well, you can probably just find Quagsire, so I'm actually not that... I misclicked. Alright, if we catch him, I guess, now. He responded by... He just ran off straight after you did it. That's mean. That's very cruel there, Nitty. Can't believe it. Yay, we got Wooper. I guess we'll put Wooper in the box and we'll just evolve him then at some point. Okay, we got water here. Can we fish in the Safari Zone? Wooper again. The only problem is I don't remember exactly where the I did it again. Where the Azurill was. Please don't actually catch it. We don't need another Wooper and I'll feel bad releasing one. Oh no. All right, Wooper's just going to have to permanently sit in the box because I can't do that to him. I can't get rid of Wooper, can I? I mean, look at him. I can't release him. I would feel bad if I just released him like that. Oh, that reminds me I have to do the honey trees. Oh, it is coming down here. Mesprit or Cresselia is coming down here. We'll have to make sure we get out of here by the time the spawn happens. So we can actually try and get it. I did it again. Oh, I keep trying to like get through the animation, but we don't throw our Pokemon out, of course, so. Oh, good. Psyduck broke out. Big old weirdo like that. Hey, he sounds like a cool dude, though. The problem is, I don't know if it's Mesprit or Cresselia. Oh, this is where Azurill was. I think here. Hey, it's Quagsire. Nice. We'll catch him. Ball him. We need Quagsire. Quagsire is a big weirdo as well, but we love Quagsire. If people don't like Quagsire, I don't know what to tell you. Young Quag, yeah. Young Quag, look at him. He's such a happy dude. His little smile on his face. He's just loving life, his Quagsire. Swooper again. We need to run away. You hate him. You can get banned saying stuff like that. Unbelievable. We love Quagsire in this house. Bibarel. Not what I wanted. I wanted Azurill. Not Bibarel. Oh, Mesprit or Rubber just flew away. Why? They were coming down the... They were coming right down to the corner and then they just dipped. So they're like, nah, mate, leave. Get out of here. Hoot Hoot, we need you, I think. Nice. Let's grab a Hoot Hoot while we're here. Grab ourselves a Hoot Hoot. You evil little bird. Get in the ball. Give him bait. Have some food. Just because he broke out the ball as well, I'm going to throw a ball at him. Throw dirt at him. Yeah, chew on that one, Hoot Hoot. He's very angry. We've angered the Hoot Hoot. Yes. Hoot Hoot in the box. We also have Noctowl already, which is good. We made a lot of progress today. I mean, as you can see from the title, we have about a fifth of the Pokemon we need. Probably today we've already got at least 30, if not more. But we've made good progress already today, I would say. Was Azurill in that spot or was it there? It could be further up. I don't know. It looked like here, though, didn't it? Where Azurill was. I guess we'll just run around and find out. Yeah, Mesprit the Muppet, honestly. What an absolute tool Mesprit is. Presumably we're in... Well, I don't know if Area 2 is further away or Area 6 is further away. Let's hop on the train, shall we? It has taken us the right way. Lovely. That's what we needed. Look at that. We're at the end. Yay! Let's not get run over by the train, because that wouldn't be very good, now would it? What we found? Azurill. Marill. Alright, we'll take that. We do need Marill. We need the blue mouse. Formerly normal water, and now it's fairy. Please don't run away. Marill, you little shit. Come back here. Where have you gone? I'm running around in the dirt chasing it. Look. We're sprinting at max speed, but we aren't getting anywhere. Please. Quagsire again. Maybe this helpful Quagsire will show us the way. Yeah, Mesprit is a muppet, dude. I now have a hatred for Mesprit because of that. Hoot hoot. Not what we wanted. Very much not what we wanted. Hoot hoot, please. Show us the Marrow or the Azrael or a Azumarill or any. Just show us something good. That's all we want. Just something good. Something. Anything. Come on. This is the one. Swooper again. Wait, was Marrow mono water? Oh, yeah, yeah. Azrael was normal. Yeah, yeah. Now you say that, that makes sense. It used to be weird, though, wouldn't it? Because it didn't make sense that Azrael was normal and Marrow was water. Why they weren't all just water types? Oh. Isn't it amazing how we're able to fall in the bog like this, yet we're completely clean when we come out? He must have some strong anti-dirt capabilities on his little his genes there, our Pokemon trainer. He has a hell of a detergent he uses for those. We're running out of time here as well in the Safari Zone. I guess we'll try somewhere else, because clearly... Well, we found that Marrow, but... Let's try again. Ah, you... I shouldn't have said anything. Well, alright, we'll stick with what we got for now. We'll come back here. Surprised we didn't sink to the bottom. Yeah, just drown in the swamp. That'd be an abrupt end to Pokemon, wouldn't it? That's the end of the run. There is no living dex ever going to be completed. We drowned in the Great Marsh. Look at them. We got an army of Pokemon here. Look at that. We'll put little Wooper in the trade Pokemon like box because he's never going to get used. Actually, both of them because I think we already have 2 Woopers. We'll put them in here, the Wooper twins. Meowth needs to evolve as well, so we'll put it in here. Yeah, everything else is fine for now. Local idiot boy drowns in bog, yeah. Drown like a mug. Alright, we're gonna go to Celestic. We're gonna go in the underground, but I'll take a BRB first because we're almost halfway through the stream. And I haven't done that yet, so I should take a BRB. Self-care is important and all that stuff. And people will be mad at me if I don't do my self-care stuff. So I'm going to go and do our BRB really quickly. I'm going to put the music on in the background, and we will be back in just a moment, okay? So, BRB, everybody. Oh, bloody Mesprit's gone down where we just were. You see it on the map. Well, you can't see it at the moment. Look in the top. It's hard to see, but there's a flashing icon in the map in the top right. One in the bottom left and one in the bottom right. The one in the bottom right is where we just were. Here you go, I'll pull it up on screen. Here. This is where we were right here, and it's just gone back down there after baiting us. And then the other one's over here. One of these is Cresselia, and one of them is Mesprit, but I hate both of them. Screw them. Little buggers. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I'm going to have a quick stretch and a drink and all that stuff, do a quick bit of self-care. And I hope you all have the chance to do some as well. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and we'll be back in just a minute, okay? Sounds like a plan. So, BRB, and we will crack on, okay? In just a few minutes. Back in a sec. All right. Shall we continue on? Pause. Let us continue on. Back to the underground we go. To the mines once more. Also, I just saw this just a minute ago. Rogue Energy have launched a new flavor today, apparently, or at least have announced a new flavor. Strawberry banana. There you go. It's dropping on Friday at midnight. There you go. So there's a new Rogue flavor coming out. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Maybe I'll try it. Well, at some point anyway, not immediately. Play alone. Play on my own, that's what I'm doing. Who needs friends anyway, right? Thank you for the welcome back, Nee. Thank you for being here, my dude. I appreciate hanging out with you and having a little vibe. Ooh. Oh, it's a hard stone and a prism. Or sphere, that's what they're called. I always think they're called prisms. There's a prism sphere, that's what I'm thinking of. Sounds nice, honestly. Strawberry banana stuff can be quite good. It's a little hit or miss for me, though, sometimes I find. It's banana. I don't know. Banana stuff sometimes I don't like, so I'm not sure. Chrysalia's aroma too? Yeah. Yeah, Chrysalia and Mesprit. Yeah. It's real fun, you know? I always thought Cress was a static. Cress is bait because it makes you think it's a static. Because when you find Cress appears after you do like a little quest bit, right? So you go and do like the kid. There's the kid in Canalave who's kind of complaining about nightmares, and you go and get the rainbow feather, or whatever it is, the lunar wing, I think it's called. You go and get the lunar wing, and get rid of the nightmares for the kid, which then lets you, like, in the process of doing that, you have to go and basically talk to Chrysalia. And then you go up, it's sat there, and you're like, oh, Chrysalia, let's go and talk to it. And then it does the same thing Mesprit does, where it phases out of existence. And it's like, thanks, I didn't even have a chance to at least fight you the first time before phasing away. Would have been nice if I had, like, one chance to do something to you before you just immediately fled, but there you go. Cress. Oh, nice. It's one of those shards. We need those. Mysterious shard small. Nice. I don't know what we do once we've got enough of them, though. Could do with that Everstone in the other game as well. They don't spawn in here. Where do they spawn? Unless they're just a special item. I don't know. Well, I don't know what we do with them once we've got them, but I know we can turn them into legendary encounters, basically. We make the keys so we can go into Raminus Park. And then we can go get legendaries. Which the legendaries are probably going to be some of the last things we do, just because of how late we kind of generally get them in games. They're annoying, and we'll just go and get them later on. Ooh. Strangely, I want to say we actually have Illumies already. It might be that we have it in the decks, though. But Volbeat and Illumies, I think we've seen some of them. Or Illumise, I don't know how people call it. We actually have Illumies already. We need Curlier, though. I see Drowsy over there as well. We do need Curlier, because then we can get... If it's male, we can get a Gallade, actually. Should be handy. Come on, Gallade. It will be a Gardevoir, not a Gallade. Okay. We'll probably... Well, we'll just put it in the box, and it'll be one of those ones that maybe will evolve. Yeah, Cress. Cress is an annoying Pokemon to get. I actually kind of always forget Chrysalia exists. Diamond and Pearl has a bunch of mythicals you just forget exist. Because there's quite a lot of them. I mean, you've got Darkrai, Cresselia, Fione, Manaphy, Shaman. I think it's all of them, isn't it? That's all the mythicals in Gen 5? Gen 4? It's too many, though. 5 mythicals is too many. Altaria, though. That's another one to add to the decks. Via evolution. That. Then we have the Cloud Bird. Humming Pokemon. Let's learn the move Dragon Pulse. We'll teach it to it anyway, even though it's not really going to do anything. So let's give it one. Why not? Dragon Pulse. Quad weak to ice, of course, so it is a small problem. As we get the Curlier as well. That's good. We have a Curlier now. And we can switch out young Altaria now. Put it in the box. So Altaria can go in here. As well as us grabbing this Curlier real quick. And we don't want to level up anyone else in here right now, so we'll just grab someone else back from our other team, I guess. We'll put Palkia back on the team. Get Palkia in. What else we got in here? We got the Drowsy. Bronzor we need. So Bronzor and Drowsy, we'll snipe both of them. We actually have Houndoom already. We'll get a Zong here as well. We already have Bronzong, strangely, but I'm pretty sure we don't have Bronzor. Still haven't leveled up Beldum? No. Neither of them have leveled up yet at all. I mean, to be fair, we're only catching stuff, so the XP is pretty low, but they needed like 15,000 XP at level 60 to level up. And then the worst part is one of them's got to level up twice because they'll both evolve to Metang, and then we've still got... Magnemite hasn't leveled up either. So we've still got to get... they've only done like a third of a level. Oh! Did you see that? They'd only both done like a quarter or a third. Mate. Nah, screw this. No, I'm not having this. No. Not having it. I'm just going to get Meta Gross the easy way. Dude, Beldum took forever to catch, and then it's in the slow leveling group as well. What an absolute annoyance he is. Or, actually, Beldums aren't... It's because it's a steel robot, isn't it? They don't have genders, do they? I think it's one of the few Pokemon lines that has no gendered forms or anything. I do like Metang, though. Let's get... no, let's get a second Metang, and then we'll get Metagross. Magnezone is actually quite easy to get in this game as well, because we just have to take the Magneton that we get at some point and basically take it to the Mount Coronet and level it up. The same mechanic effectively came back in the next generation, and I think you needed in Gen 5, I think it's you needed to evolve Magneton in Chargestone Cave. And then past that, I believe they changed it to Thunderstone. So it's not as cool anymore. But in this game, though, they stuck with the original formula of Magneton having to evolve via Mount Coronet level up. I think it's one of the only Pokemon, if not the only Pokemon in the game that needs to be evolved in Coronet specifically. But, yeah. Say hi to Metagross, though. This is a big one to check off the list. It's a pseudo, so that's a good one. Metagross. There he is, the big boy. Doesn't have Psychic Fangs in this game, though, so he's still not quite the offensive threat that he is in Scarlet and Violet these days. But it's still Metagross at the end of the day. Nice, so we can take these two out of the team now. I guess we'll start filling up this box with Pokemon as well now, since we're done with that stuff. Bring old boy here. Jirachi, Gyarados back. Crobat can stay for now. Nice. Oh, Bronzor can just stay there on his own. We'll sort Bronzor out in a bit. Oh, we need it for a Nose Pass as well. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. That's useful to know. Look at him. He's drowsy with his weird, creepy hands. His little nose. He's a strange little guy, isn't he, Drowsy? He's got the creepy hands. Look at him. He looks like he's trying to do ASMR or something. He's trying to do like, he's going to start like tapping on something. He's going to start tapping on the underside of a pot and pan. He's going to hit a saucepan on the underneath to make metal banging noises. Magnemite's only just over halfway as well. Jesus. There he is. Look at him. There's Drowsy. Bad from the start. There was no saving him. Tainted forever. Bronze Order. Another Illumis. Makes me think that Volbeat is an exclusive in Diamond. It usually tends to be with those ones that one will be in one game and one will be in the other, so I wonder if it's going to be in the other spot. If so, that's going to be very annoying. Gonna touch you? I hope not. I'd rather not be touched by Drowsy, to be honest. He needs to learn to keep his hands to himself, you know. Little Drowsy. Cool. Oh, that's the whole thing. 2 pale spheres and a blue sphere. Speaking of rogue energy, of course, you can get 10% off your order if you use code NODSTGS at checkout. It's very handy. I use the discount myself as well. Very nice. You can also get some free samples if you want to try some out. There you go. Just click the link there in chat and it will take you to the website. Some good stuff. There's only 3 things in here. On the last hit as well before the wall went. There was a Pokemon to ever benefit the name Dr. Giggle Touch. It's Drowsy. That's such a creepy name as well, though. Hypno at least looks slightly less creepy. He just has this weird pendulum watch that he swings in people's faces, but... Hypno doesn't look as creepy, but is probably creepier. And then you've got Drowsy, who's slightly more unsuspecting, but also looks way creepier. We'll go in the big room in a minute. I just want to get the gold here as well. Spheres, man. What'll he trade? Nothing good. Okay. A Dupider in chat. Wow. Never really used Dupider or Araquanid. They were Gen 7 Pokemon, which is the generation I've never really played. So, or I've never played at all. So, Leafstone. Nice. We need a Moonstone, actually. If we can get one down here, that'd be nice. Need one for a Wigglytuff, I think. Probably need more as well at some point further in the future, but at least for now we just need one for Wigglytuff. Nothing good. Leafstone's nice though, because we do need some still for certain things. Surprised we haven't found any more starters since as well. It's been a while. We found a Piplup and we found a Mudkip before. That's it. They're the only starters we found. Very weird, eh? Now I say that, we're going to find something right here, aren't we? I doubt we will, because I don't think those types of Pokemon spawn here. Oh, we have an ice area. Staryu. Okay, we can get Staryu. That's good. Get him spinning. He looks like he's going to cut my legs off. Deep sea scale. Love that. We'll have you, Staryu. Come on, lad. Araquanid is a beast. The only thing that sucks is, and it happens to a lot of Alolamons, it's slow as dirt. Yeah. I kind of stand by this, and I've said it a few times when it comes to nuzlocking. Speed is the king of stats when it comes to Pokemon. Because, like, you can have really high attack or really high defense, but most of the time, speed is kind of the king no matter what. You know? So it always leaves an annoying situation. Ooh, a star piece. Always just leaves this annoying situation of having, like, issues fighting stuff that's way faster than you. I guess we're going into the middle section now. We'll hit up these two gold spots here, and then we'll go into the middle section, see if we can find anything. We'll probably have to leave here afterwards from Celestic and then go somewhere else, because it looks like there's not that much in terms of variety of Pokemon here. Oh. Okay, well, that's all the items. It's a shame, I suppose, that there isn't too much variety here, but at the same time, we've also caught a lot already. So, it's fine. I'd say we've probably gotten up to about 150 Pokemon so far already today, total, from 111. We're probably up at that 40-plus mark. We've at least filled a whole box, which is 30. So we've done at least 30 catches already, and we're like halfway through stream, so... And a lot of that, we actually went quite quickly and then we slowed down. Also, another thing, we will take a trip in a bit to, what's it called? Orberg, because we have that fossil we picked up as well. So we can get ourselves a shield on as well for free. We'll probably do that when we leave Celestic in a minute. We'll go up to Shieldon, grab Shieldon. Who will just sit there. I doubt we'll get Bastiodon for a while. I'm surprised we haven't found more fossils. Because strangely, when I did this before, when I was grinding for stones in the... I think it was the first hardcore Nuzlocke we did when I lost. I did a ton of stone grinding at one point because there was some... I think it was moonstones we were looking for Clefable. Because we had it in both of them. I went ages trying to find moonstones and I just couldn't find any for the life of me. But in doing it, in the same day, I found 3 fossils. I found a root fossil for a Lilip, I found a dome fossil for a Kabuto, and then I found one... Oh, Voltorb. I found a fossil for Shieldon as well. Because considering how many we normally find, usually there's loads of fossils around. We haven't found any, apart from the one Shieldon. I think we found one the other day, but we didn't have enough, like... integrity in the wall left to get it out. I want to say maybe it was a Kabuto, but I don't remember. Even so, we're still going to have to get doubles on all the fossils except Old Amber. So, that's going to be fun. And some of them are exclusives anyway, so... I don't really know what I'm going to do about that still. That's kind of the thing I haven't really got past yet, is how do I deal with the exclusives? Because I know there's the option of, like, just ask someone with the other game to help out, but, like... To some degree, it defeats the point of the challenge a little bit if I just went, oh, can I have this and this and this and this and this? You know? So there's part of me that's just like, maybe I just have to find a way to try and get a copy of Brilliant Diamond. So if I can find like a cheap copy of Brilliant Diamond somewhere and do it like that. Because obviously I can't do the trades still, but then I could grab the exclusives myself and put them in Pokemon Home. Ralts, though, we need. I didn't see, was that male Ralts or not? I didn't actually look. Was that male Ralts or female Ralts? It doesn't really matter because it's Ralts. I'll probably do it with Curlia, it's female. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Because I'm only thinking, because I know I can get Gallade super early. I'll leave Slowpoke because I already have 2 of them. And I haven't evolved either of them yet, so I'll just leave them for now. We can always come back and get another one. Give him Dragon Pulse. Looks like, yeah, as I kind of said, the variety... Oh, that's a nice one to pick up, though. Sableye. The variety in this kind of area in the middle, which, while it's good for grinding normally, not great here, apparently, for finding Pokemon. So, Procrastinator, his glorious return. The Procrastinator was actually really good the other day in Scarlet or Violet as well. Can't remember if you were there for it, Nitty, but Procrastinator was great. Oh, we did drop frames earlier as well, by the way. We dropped about 700 frames earlier on in stream. Weird. So maybe that bit where it all kind of crashed was actually a bit of a lag spike or something on my end. Very odd. Oh, Sableye dodged it, really? That was a big foul play for a little level 60. Come on, T-Wave. Let's go. Huge Thunder Wave. Gargantuan Thunder Wave there. Here we go. Quick Ball, I believe. We got him. This not Quick Ball, actually it's an Ultra Ball. What am I doing? It's the wrong ball. If it still gets him, that'd be amazing.
No! Can't believe it. That's so sad that we didn't get it. Very sad. Ultra Ball. This is the one. This is the one. Crit catch, we're definitely getting it. Good old procrastinator, though. Let's go! Sableye was caught. Nice. Yeah, Sableye is another one of those ones that's just like another random mon that we just need. Gen 3, doesn't evolve. Easy one to just chuck in on the decks and just throw it in the box, and then we're good. I think down the center here there wasn't anything else, so it looks like we haven't found anything else here. Alright, we're going to go up then. We're going to go and do shield on now at Roark. Or Orberg. We'll fly back there, go and do that quickly, and then we'll find another place to hit the underground again. It's Orberg in it, yeah. Maybe over by Sunny Shore? Perhaps. Might go to Sunny Shore City and do it there. Sableye should get an Evo or regional form. Evolves into something else. It feels incomplete. Yeah. No, I agree. That'd be a cool idea. There's a lot of Pokemon like that. I was talking about this last week with Pinsir. I thought it was a bit unfair that, like, Scizor came along and Pinsir's just kind of always been left in the dirt on its own. Pinsir deserves better. Give us something. You know, give us something for Pinsir. Regional form Pinsir. Be great. Shield on. Nice. We got the boy. Look at him. His little head. His dinner plate head. He's already got pathetic attack anyway, so getting one with even lower attack isn't really that much of a problem, to be honest. Hey, Shags, how are you, my dude? How we doing? I hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Shaggy? How are we, man? I hope you're doing well today. Still waiting for this bloody Magnemite to evolve. Alright, we'll go to Sunny Shore City. We'll also hit the thing again. The underground. Be good. Did we get anything good here? It's been an intensive day of catching so far, hasn't it? I feel like we need to go fishing at some point as well, don't we? You know? We're gonna have to do like a long fishing spree. A fishing stream in Pokemon. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's just do yes, I suppose. Wrong one. Taking the dog back to me mum's. He was paying me a visit this weekend. Is it the wiener dog? We like the wiener dog. There's no golds over here. That's weird. The long boy. Hey! That's what we love to see. We love the long boy. I'm glad. What do we have in here? A fire-type starter, perhaps. That would be nice. I think we already have Skorupi. Rhyhorns and Rhydons. That's not what we need. Looks like there's Nout in here then, doesn't it? Just Skorupis. That Rhydon, he's trying to get us. He's on our ass. Alright, nothing good here then. I'll go out and then come back in again. How was it though, Shags, having the long boy with you for the weekend? Was it nice? Ooh, Hippopotas, we need you. What was that symbol all about? Weird, I wonder if this is one with special stats or something. Either way. We're in the middle of the lava caverns from Monster Hunter Rise. Where we are right now. This is a female hippopotas, I believe. As it's the tan-coloured one rather than the grey-coloured one, which comes from Hippowdon, basically. When it evolves, this one turns into the brown one, and the grey one is the male, which is just the regular tan colour, as far as I'm aware. Probably a joke that Bevan could make there. Yeah. So much serotonin. That's what I love to see, Shaggy. I'm glad that you're getting that serotonin refill that you need, you know? Getting yourself, like, juiced up on long boy energy. That's what we need. What else can we find? There's another hippopotas, but I don't really want another one right now. Skorupi? No. Houndoom? No. Camerupt? Yeah, we need you. Hello, friend. Hiya, Plumefee. How you doing?
Nice to see ya. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Always a good time when Plumpy's around. Yee. Going good. That's what we love to see. How am I? I'm pretty good. I was ranting earlier about a food order that I got yesterday that was wrong, which was very sad. Other than that, nothing to complain about. It's good. Still sad they gave me the wrong milkshake though and didn't give me my boba, but still. It's okay. It's always next time, I guess. In like 3 months when I order food again. Can't believe it. It's going good though. I'm glad you're doing well. So it's always nice to see Plumpy now. We appreciate you very much, you know. Plumpy is a great individual. And a great artist as well. And you should go check her out on Twitter if you haven't already. Because you deserve to. She deserves it. Where's my thumbstick, my D-pad's getting stuck again, I think. I use the D-pad for messing around in the Grand Underground because it's just easier than using the thumbsticks. Wrong. Wait, what's the wrong about them? I didn't say anything that you can say is wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean? We like Plumpy a lot though, you know. You should go check her out. He makes a lot of art, and it's all very good. Very high quality. I'm very impressed by Plumpy's art whenever I see it on Twitter. Wrong? Oh, your order, yeah. Yeah, that's wrong. That's what I should have done. The guy came to the door, and he's like, oh yeah, here's the stuff. And I just go, wrong! Just there in front of him at the door. You'll understand. Oh, we got one of the legendary things. The legendary nuggets, as we'll call them. That's 2 of them now. I don't know what we do with them, though. I just know we go to Ramnus part once we found them. I need to look up a guide or something. Unless anyone knows what you're supposed to do with them. Because I sure as hell don't. We're going to get a cool Pokemon in here. A starter. Baneri Golbat. Do we need Baneri? I don't think we do, you know. Instead of looking at the sheet, let's have a look in the box, shall we? Do we have a Baneri? All the way to Gen 4, looking through all the stuff. Some of these boxes are really barren, it's unreal. 3 Pokemon in some of them. Oh, we do already have Corphish. I must have missed marking it on the list. Well, we can evolve one to the Crowdaunt then, that's fine. Baneri, we already have one. Alright. We'll grab that random Corphish we caught earlier, and I'll put him in the team and level him up with Magnemite. Yeah, I thought we did. I guess I must have mismarked it on the list, saying that we had him already, and we didn't. Or that we didn't have him already, even. So now we have a missing Pokemon. Oh, Mightyena. I think we do need that. Just check the shinies for Hippopotamus. I've never seen a Pokemon more fitting of being a diseased son of a... What? Are you insinuating that Hippowdon shiny makes it look like it has a disease? Is that what you're saying, Nick? I think I've seen it before. That's a very cute emote there, Plumpy. I like that. The little ear wiggle. That's cool. I like that emote. That's a cute emote right there. I don't think I have any emotes quite that level that will like match that in itself. The closest thing I have is wiggling me test tube around there. Or conical flask actually is. Waggling me conical flask. The Nox Science emote. It's not quite the same, is it? I like that emote though. The cute ear wiggle. Why is there nothing in here? This is such a boring room. There's nothing good. I must respond with another animated emote. This one's nowhere near relevant compared to the other one, but we're going to go with the brow. I love the brow emote. I think the brow might be one of my favorites. I love the brow. The brow is such a good emote. What is this? Oh, it's another keystone. Oh. It's the game just taunting me, isn't it? It's just like, remember, you've still got to get a spirit tomb. Haha, here's another keystone for you, mug. Don't forget about spirit tomb. It's like, yeah, I hope he doesn't exist any longer. Hate him. Oh, yeah, this is the only other animated emote that I have that's actually an animated emote. There we go. We aren't getting another 108 souls in there. Love it. Is the canonical an Erlenmeyer? I forgot the... hey, I always forgot their names. What are you talking about, Shags? Teddy Ursa's Gen 2, isn't it? Do we have Teddy Ursa? I don't think we do have Teddy Ursa. I think it's Gen 2. Do we have a Teddy Ursa? We do not. Let's grab ourselves a Teddy Ursa. Oh yeah, Erlenmeyer flasks, yeah. I can't remember actually, Shags, now you say that. I feel like Erlenmeyer is something different. I love the Pepe Dance emote. Pepe Dance emote was done by DK, who of course came back from a very long hiatus away from the internet last week. It was really cool to see him. We missed DK. He's a very cool dude, you know? And it was great to see him back. Or Dead Pixel is his official title, I suppose. Teddy Ursa's not even looking at the camera. I love it. Yeah, that's who did the Pepe Dance emote. It's done a lot of them for a lot of people, so there's a lot of them around that are looking, you know, they look similar to that, but obviously for different people's personas, then that's probably where they came from. Most likely it came from DK. We got Furret. Let's grab Furret as well, shall we? Go. Furret. Grab ourselves a... Oh, you've sent me the hippopotamus. Oh, yeah, dude, hippopotamus looks ill. What is that? Oh, that's terrible. He sent me the pictures. He goes like a green color. It looks like it's ill. Oh, that's a horrible shiny. That hippopotamus looks terrible. Who designed that? It genuinely looks like it's got a disease. That's terrible. Ugh. A diseased hippo. Had to run to the store. Welcome back, Eternal. How's it going? It's going good. We're catching many, many Pokemon. We finally got Metagross as well, which is good. So we're kind of making some progress, you know? We're chipping away. Chipping away, making progress. We're about to catch Furret for ourselves. Another Generation 2 Pokemon here. One of the early evolutions in Gen 2. Obviously, one of the early route Pokemon. So it's going good. How was your trip to the store? What did you need to get? Or did you need to nip and grab something for your lasagna? Magnemite finally leveled up. Oh, it's only taken about 5 years, but he's finally there. I'll keep him in the team, and then I'll just take him to Mount Coronet eventually. I'll do it later on. But if Hippowdon isn't any better, you've sent me Hippowdon as well, haven't you? Oh god, the bottom one, the grey one looks worse. The top one at least looks okay. The bottom one looks awful. It looks like it's been zombified. What is that? Oh god, the bottom one's awful. Did you get Meowth yet? We did. We got Meowth actually. It took a while, but we got there eventually. So we do have Meowth now. We got the 2 Meowths, and then we moved on and started catching some other stuff in the underground. So we did get it. It took a while though. Female Hippowdon looks nicer in my opinion. I am a sucker for the color green. I don't know. They both look a bit weird to me. Shags with a 25 streak as well. Let's go. Huge, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the long streak there, Shags. I appreciate it, dude. That's huge. Huge streak you've dumped in there in chat. I appreciate it, man. That's really cool. Thank you so much for the streak, Shaggy. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it a huge amount that you guys enjoy being here enough to build up these crazy streaks of streams in a row. It's really wild to me. It really is. Alright, we're going to go up and do Magneton before I forget, so... But now, all of you have, like, streaks. And even if you don't have streaks, obviously, just coming in here and hanging out with us. Kind of wild in itself, so... It really blows me away. You guys, hanging out as much as you do, you know? And enjoying being here. Because I've only recently started, like, not being in the mindset of... it not being great. It not being a great stream. So... yeah, it's still kind of wild to me, you know? Needed noodles, some ricotta, and tomato sauce. Okay. A bit of some component parts there. I found this out as well. In America, people tend to use ricotta more for a lasagna. Versus over here, we use a bechamel instead of the ricotta a lot. So, there you go. That was Bevan, presumably. I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Either way. Magnezone is what we've just gotten. Yeah, good stuff though, Eternal. Third zombified and now I have to make a meme of it. Go on. Been a pleasure. No, you. Doesn't make sense, but it's been a pleasure having you guys here, you know? Been a pleasure having you guys hanging out here. Never forget that. And I appreciate you all a huge amount. Wasn't me. I would never. Bevan out here gonna make me change the rules on the VC so no one else can join other than me. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's a common thing over here. We use like a bechamel instead of some people put ricotta in, but most people use bechamel when they do a lasagna. So they do the normal like meat sauce layer, you know, and then they use the white sauce instead of the ricotta. Hi Undo, how are you doing? Welcome in, man. How's it going? How have you been? Always good to see you. The legendary Undo delivery. Cousin of Redo. The famous duo. I think Undo, you're the longest serving mod at this point now. Because you were the first one I added after the original mod, which was Dev, so... You've been around the longest now as the mods, I think. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Ivy Store statue, nice. Doing alright? No job yet, sadly? Aw. Have you, I know we were talking about this the other week. Have you got, like, just not heard back from places, or you just haven't quite found the right thing yet? Because I know you were getting ready to start applying to a bunch of places, and we were ranting about experience, weren't we? And how stupid it was because they want experience that doesn't exist. Undo knows Hackerman 3000 or whatever his name was as well, you know? He was involved in Ant Legion, old Hackerman. What meats do you put in your lasagna? It tends to just be beef. I know some people, I've heard Italians sometimes like to do a mix when it comes to anything involving meat of pork and beef, strangely. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a more traditional one to do both when they make a meat sauce, but over here it tends to just be beef, I think. I would say anyway, from my experience. Ooh, heart scale. Not that it's actually useful in this run, but they're rare at least. Like to think Redo and Scrappy would be great friends. Yeah. Yeah, you would. I like the typo that you made there, Eternal, as well. You've made a new word that makes it sound like trying to say lasagna in a foreign language. Lisuangua. Some Lisuangua. It sounds like some sort of tropical treat, doesn't it? Some Lisuangua. Like it sounds like a strange fruit from South America or something. I like that. We've invented a new thing. The Lisuangua. Hey, we got it. There we go. Heard back from most of them, but they were all, you don't have enough experience. Ah, I mean, that's fucking dumb there, isn't it? Thank you for the silent alert, Bloomy, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your time with us today. Nice to see you. Don't mock my dyslexic self. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just saying, it's just we've made a new word. The good word. I like it. Did we ever get rid of Magnazone out of the team? Oh, we did. We have Corefish as well now. He needs to go at some point. Oh, Poochiena. Nice. We need you. Good job we checked this back corner. Internships are another thing, but they make you do so much and they more often don't pay you at all. Yeah, that's also annoying. It's tough finding stuff these days. I feel like the general job markets and stuff right now are not great for most places. It's really hard finding places now. There's not that many jobs just generally going either, because of course a lot of companies have made budget cuts and stuff and don't want to employ as many people, so not much going right now. A few companies I applied for have put me in their talent pool. Well, that's nice at least, though. When they have traineeships available. One company that had a traineeship available has a hiring stop. I'm going to apply for another traineeship tomorrow. I'm glad that you're sticking out, you know. It's easy. One thing I will say, and I know this from personal experience from when I finished after the lab, or when I finished uni before I got to the lab even. It's really demoralizing after a while when you put in for places and just get constantly denied. And it sucks. And it's like, it's just really annoying and it makes you just not want to bother anymore. But I'm glad you're sticking out, dude. You know? You'll get one. It's just a matter of time, of course, before when. But, yeah, it's nice that you're kind of looking at different options as well, the traineeships and things, not just the specific thing that you were originally kind of looking at, you know? If it'll help you get in, then that's the main thing. That'd be good. Oh, we wish you all luck, of course. You know, everyone here in stream is wishing you luck. And we hope that it works out for you, you know? There's another random person we talked to who I probably should mark down to say we've spoken to them for Spiritomb, but just spell it different every time because one of the guesses is bound to be right eventually. Yeah, I like that, Eternal. The shotgun approach. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with dyslexia or anything like that, of course, you know. We would never make fun of anyone for anything like that, of course. We may make the odd little, you know, jokey comment about it, but I would never make fun of anyone for anything like that, of course. Oh, that was a bloody fossil! No! We missed a fossil in the corner! You bastard game. I think that it might have been a leaf stone, but it looked like a fossil. Bugger. Oh. Heartbroken after that one. Kind of have to. Can't sit around all day, and of course I need a job to buy that bike. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. Go your undo, applying for a lot of jobs after a long time as self-employed, hoping for the best. Hey, you'll get it, Shags. We wish you luck as well, my dude. Yeah, we all rooting for you guys, you know. At least you got the 3 tiny gems, right? Yeah, right. At least we got the gems. I'm not salty or anything. At least we got those gems, though, right? Shoot me. Fairy box, nice. There's gonna be another fossil in here, isn't there? Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh. We did get a legendary gem that time. The ones we want are those diamond-shaped ones, the pink ones with the little sun symbol in the middle. They're the good ones. We need those for legendaries. I just don't know what we do with them. But they unlock, like, tablets in a place called Raminus Park where we can encounter legendaries. So we need those. The other ones we don't need because I'm not going to do anything with them. But digging is basically a byproduct. We also just need evolution stones, so... Yeah, we were definitely going for the gems in the first place, you know? If it helps us sleep at night, then we were definitely going for the gems. Oh, come on. Is there nothing good here? Game, please. That was a leaf stone. Hunting for jobs too. Want to try and pitch in for the household stuff and also get new gear. Need new gear desperately. Yeah, that's fair enough, Nitty. I like that. It's a good goal. It's nice to have a goal in mind for things like that, you know? It's, yeah, it's good, man. I like it. Very responsible decision. Groundhog, Casola, Slowpoke. We already have all of these. This is as much of a memory test as anything else. We've got to try and remember what we have and haven't caught. Obviously, I have a list that I can look at if I want, but I just try and do it from memory because I don't want to have to pause stream every 5 minutes to go and find out what we've actually had. What have we got in here? Shinx, who we already have. Magnemite. Krabby's new. We need Krabby. Look at him. He's just stuck in place. Look at him scuttling along. Look at him go. Little Krabby. That was amazing. Little Krabby just scuttling along. What a guy. That was amazing. PP in a bottle, yeah. Some power points. That's what we found. I wonder how that works though in Pokemon terms, because in Ether and stuff like that is like a drink. Right? So you give the Pokemon a drink and it's able to use its moves again. How does that work? Performance enhancing drugs, it sounds like. We're going to get caught by some sort of officiating body at some point. We're going to get banned from being a Pokemon trainer for giving our Pokemon performance enhancing drugs. No, we don't need Oddish anymore. We already have that, I think. Nitty. Standard competition rules, yeah. Alright, we're going to do the little one down past the ocean area here first again. Oh, it's Licky Tongue. We actually need one of those, I think. And a Gibble. Oh, nice. We need Gibble. We'll grab them. Look at him. I'll tell you what, if you were Licky Tongue, you'd be terrified on a cold day, wouldn't you? If it was frosty out and you were Licky Tongue, all you'd have to do is just walk past the lamppost the wrong way and you'd be stuck there for hours. It'd be awful, wouldn't it? Get your big old tongue stuck to a lamppost. What would you do? Is he used belly drum? Mate, he's setting up on me with belly drum. He's actually gonna kill me. He's gonna like belly drum me my ass. We're gonna get killed. He's gonna hit me with like belly drum body slam or something. It's gonna do like 100 HP. Some people say Beppis in a can tastes better. He tried to belly drum again. I think he did. Come on, catch him, please. I don't know how we get licky licky either. I'm not sure how that one works. Visual alone is horrifying. It is pretty terrifying, isn't it? Thinking about Licky Tongue getting stuck to a fence or something with his giant tongue. Or a lamppost. His giant tongue frozen against a lamppost is a pretty horrifying thought. What a weird Pokemon. Anyone know how you evolve Licky Licky? Oh, a Gabite as well. I wonder if we can get Garchomp then if I just caught another one of these. Get the Gabite and then level it up with a rare candy. Probably get Garchomp. Is that actually it? You have to teach it rollout. You have to teach Licky Tongue rollout and it evolves. Or I assume level it up when it learns rollout. That's literally all you have to do. That's very silly. But I like it. It's kind of annoying though, because we'll probably have to do move tutor on it, because otherwise it will already have learned rollout, presumably. I think we will actually catch this Gabite as well, so we can move rare candy and get Garchomp immediately. Thank you for the self-care redeem, Shags. I'll have a little sip of water and a quick stretch of the legs while I'm attempting to catch young Gabite here. Actually will level up and evolve, because I think it's 58 as Garchomp. Actually, no, it might be 48, not 58 even. We can get Garchomp immediately here if we want it. Thank you for the redeems, though, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for making me look after myself. If you guys didn't... I know it's kind of a thing that people say all the time. If you guys actually didn't redeem Hydrate, I probably wouldn't drink the entire time we were here. Get ready for the Chomp. Mrs. Chomp in this case. It's a female Garchomp. Miss Chomp. Same principle as Mamoswine and Sudowoodo actually as well. Bonsly evolves when it learns Copycat. Whoever said I couldn't cook is so wrong. This lasagna sauce is so good. Who is it who said you couldn't cook, Eternal? Wasn't it your sister who said that? She thought you couldn't cook. She's just a hater, that's all it is. As outrage! Oh my, well that's a terrifying thought. Outrage Garchomp with swords. Oh my god, with sword stance. Oh my goodness me. It's terrifying the things you find here in the Grand Underground. Oh, is it mild? I thought it said timid for a second. Special attack Garchomp. We've got a Draco Meteor specialist here. God damn. Oh no, Corsola's gonna get me. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh no, Corsola's coming for me. Whatever am I gonna do? Just walk away at a leisurely pace and it can't catch me. I'm very surprised by the lack of fossils we've found today, honestly. Also, I have to say, right, this is just something that has to be said. When it comes to the Grand Underground, I remember when we did this before, grinding stuff in the Nuzlocke. And I've done loads of Grand Underground off stream before for those Nuzlocke runs when I've been trying to get stones and stuff, as I said. I just want to say, it is mind-numbingly boring doing it on your own, but it is so much more interesting sitting here talking with you guys and doing it. Because my god, it's so awful doing it on your own. Just sitting there for like 2 hours trying to dig up bloody stones is the most boring thing you've ever done. So thank you guys for being here and keeping me company while we do it, because it makes it a hell of a lot easier going through this stuff. It's boring as hell doing it on my own. So thank you for being here, folks. Whether you're chatting or lurking or whatever. Thanks for suffering through it with me. Oh, look. We got the heat rock and the old sandy rock at the same place. Or ice rock, even. That's kind of cool. Can we get the trio of all three of them? Wouldn't that be interesting if we got the sandy rock as well? Don't think we are. It's probably a sphere of some sort. Well, we didn't find out whatever it was, so... Damn. Heat rock. Nice. 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 I like that redeem. Nice. It's just grey, isn't it? Oh, it's a poison swamp. We might find something in here we need. Actually, I think we have cacturn already. Why is there a swinub in the swamp? What? I'm double checking cacturn real quick. I think we already have both. We definitely have cacnea. Yeah, we already have cacturn. Why is there a swinub here? Paris makes sense. Swinub. Summed up the entire practice of paleontology in one sentence. I love it. Get out of my swamp, yeah. What are you doing in my swamp? I bet that would sound good in Welsh as well, wouldn't it? You know? What are you doing in my swamp? Get out! Donkey! You're a bloody talking donkey, mate. You know what I haven't done in a while? What haven't you done in a while, Eternal? I'm very intrigued to find out what you haven't done in a while. There's the Wales redeem from Nitty. What have you not done in a while, Eternal?
Cheese.
Cheese. It has been a while since we've had a cheese, actually, I think, hasn't it? We do love a cheese, though. Thank you for the cheese, Eternal. I appreciate the cheese. Thank you for cheesing up the chat. Cheese. That's just the best redeem, isn't it? It just can't be beaten. It's just the best redeem. Just cheese. All it is just saying cheese, but it's great. That being said, 5 minutes. Wales is going in it. I love James May so much. It's just the best, isn't it? Cheese versus cheese is a great video. Phenomenal it is. I love a bit of cheese versus cheese. Thank you for the cheese there, Eternal. You are the eternal, the mighty cheese gatekeeper of the chat. You're like the cheese guardian. That's what you are. You're the cheese guardian. Like that, you have the keys to the power of cheese. That's what you got. That's what we love to see. Got a Tropius here as well. Very weird Pokemon with his banana beard here. Is Tropius just supposed to be a banana tree? Is that what he is? I've never really thought about it before. He's like a flying banana tree. Is that actually... I suppose that's probably what he's supposed to be, is it? Corphish has only just gone over halfway to a next level, which is awful. The fruit Pokemon. He doesn't look very much like a fruit, other than his weird banana chin, but he's just a plant. He looks like a Diplodocus, is what he looks like. Brachiosaurus. That's what he is. Saying dinosaur names apparently is quite good in the Welsh accent as well. Diplodocus, innit? Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus, Triceratops, for example. Nothing in the water yet either. We've got the left-hand side. Diplodocus. It almost sounds as good as Bubbly Bee, doesn't it? No, Bubbly Bee. That was a long time ago now, Bubbly Bee. Good old Bubbly Bee. Banana tree that comes to bite back. Apparently. Have you ever had it? We have a banana that's not quite ripe enough yet. It's a little too green. It tastes like soap. Anyone else ever have that? I ate a banana once that was crunchy. It was so unripe. Let me tell you, it was not a fun experience. That one tasted like soap as well and all. Bubbly Bee is unforgettable. I know a Bubbly Bee. Classic Bubbly Bee, that is. Yeah, the banana was like still... It was soft just around like the outer ring. The rest of it on the inside, like the core in the inside of the banana was hard, basically. It was like eating a biscuit. It was really weird. It was like crunchy. It had the texture of like the crunch of like a cucumber or something, you know? Or like a raw carrot. That's what it was like. It was really weird. I just wanted a banana. I didn't realize it was that green on the... You know, it didn't look that green, but when I bit into it, it was bloody crunchy. It wasn't my fault. I didn't want to waste this, so I just ate the rest of it. You know? Nothing wrong with that. I got a strong immune system, you know? I'd be fine. I mean, bloody hell, the water bottle I've been drinking out of for stream had mold in it for like a month, and I didn't realize, and I was drinking out of it every day for stream. Yeah, that did happen, actually. There was a build-up of mold in the straw, which I didn't, you know... Basically, what had ended up happening was the straw, and it's clear, and it had kind of become a little bit, like, stained from, you know, when I've been drinking through it, like it does, where clear things tend to go a little brown, and I was like, oh... It's just, you know, as it does, it's just not clear anymore. Because it's a hard water area I live in as well, so... Basically, you know, there's a lot of calcification goes on. From the, was it sodium carbonate in it, I think. And, so I'm kind of used to having, like, you know, that type of stuff appearing on bottles and things like that quite frequently. So I was like, oh, it's not that bad. And then eventually I ended up cleaning it out, and I stuck like a Q-tip down there, and it came out black. So, yeah, it wasn't great, but, you know, I'm fine. I'll live, innit? It's fine. Coming from a country where bananas are grown, now I'm scared of the fruit we're sending towards Europe. What does that mean, Shags? You're scared of the bananas? Why is another Lickitung sprinting after me? Chasing me down the street. Hey, Pineco! And Krogunk. Shags' favourite over there. He loves a Krogunk, doesn't he? He loves a Krogunk, does Shags. He's a big fan of a Krogunk. Time is up as well for young Wheels, so Nigel's going away for the night. Say goodbye to Nigel. Well, I say for the night. For a while, anyway. He's gone now. Don't worry, he's back in the other room again, Nigel. What banana chip type banana? I hate banana chips. I like bananas. I really don't like banana chips. I don't know what it is. I can't be the only one like that. I don't like banana chips. They taste weird. They don't taste like banana. Anyone else here like banana chips? I don't. Hate them. Despise the existence of banana chips. Other dried fruit is fine, but banana chips... Shags' favourite Krogunk emote. I love it. Lickitongue's going to try and mug me again in a minute. We've got Venom off already. There we go. Wasn't it Britain that people were cutting their hands with avocados a while ago? Probably. It's because people are stupid, Shags. That's why. People are idiots. It's Ledian! Bevan's favourite Pokemon. We've already caught one, though, I think. We don't need another one. It's the only Pokemon in the entire room. That's weird. It's like a boss room. We've just walked in. It's just Boss Ledian here. Looks like he's about to kick our ass. Where is it? We have one here somewhere. There it is. There's Ledian. Level 60 Ledian that we already caught. There you go. Let's go back in here again and see if it spawns anything else this time, other than Ledian again. Lickitung. Okay. Is he on his own? There was a Barboach in the water below us here, I just saw. We'll grab Barboach. I think we need him as well. Oh, Surskit actually as well. We definitely need Surskit. I think we need Barboach. Both of them are Gen 3, I think. Surskit will be around Nincada, so it will be there when we don't have it. And then Whiscash, yeah, we need both of them. Nice. 2 more pickups. We've done an absolute shift today. We got like an hour and a half left. We've been going crazy on the catches today. Would you guys actually want to do some box sorting at the end of stream today? I feel like I should just do it off stream, to be fair, but... I feel like I'm robbing you somewhat of doing actual stuff on stream if I just go and do box sorting for like 30 minutes, so... I'll probably just do it after stream. But I also need to do some dishes from when I ate earlier because I didn't have a chance to do it before stream, so they've been sat on the side since. So I'm gonna have to go do some like midnight washing up later on. It's gonna be weird. Washing dishes at midnight. We have Carvana already. We do need Sharpedo though, so I don't know if we can just find Sharpedo or not. So, box sorting simulator, great simulator that one. Sorting things is just satisfying, isn't it? Can't be the only one. Crit catch. Nice. Oh, a big yawn from me there. Good old critical capture. Barboach. Another Pokemon in Gen 3. Honestly, same. Sorting calms my mind. My, thing, right, after we did those Pokemon openings, my favorite thing was sorting the binders. There was something very satisfying about organizing those binders, you know? Just having a giant pile of cards in front of you and just organizing them and putting them in the correct slot, you know? There's something about it. Putting them all in the correct space. There was something very satisfying about it. And just seeing it fill up over time. I was a big fan of that. It was great. It's just this Lickitung on his own, other ones. Lasagna's almost done. Let's go. Lizaguana. We've created the lasagna lizard. It's like an iguana and a lasagna put together. Think iguanas would enjoy a lasagna? What do you reckon? I think an iguana would enjoy a nice lasagna, you know? New Pokemon invented? That does sound like a Pokemon name, actually. In the Italian region. Run it in Fakemon? Or do it in Fakemon, yeah. That'd be a good idea. Turn it into a Fakemon. It's okay, Eternal, don't worry. Don't worry about it, alright? We aren't actually serious, of course. Don't you worry. I feel like it would have to be in the Italian Pokemon region if they did one, you know? You could have like a pizza roll, but it's just like a pizza pocket, but it's just a Pokemon with eyes. A pizza pocket with eyes and arms and legs. It looks like Pac-Man, but pizza pocket form. A great idea. Hi, Bo. How's it going, dude? How are you? Mamma Mia region. Lasagna iguana hybrid. I think it could work. Is that how you spell it? What, the actual word? Totally doing it on purpose, guys. Totally. What, you want the actual spelling of it? We'll give you the spelling up if you want it. Yeah, the way Bowl spelled it is correct, yeah. Lasagni. That's how I incorrectly pronounce it sometimes when I'm memeing. Lasagni. I remember it. Or lasagne, which is how the Italians kind of pronounce it, of course. That kind of nyeh sound at the end. Not the cat noise. That has an A on it, not an E. So no one... I know someone's going to go, oh, it's like that sound. It's not the same, right? Not that sound. Ooh, leaf stone. Now finding a leaf stone again. I think you're right, Bol. I believe America uses an A. And the Italians use an E. Lasagna versus lasagna. I think you might be right there. It's going good though, Bol. It's going good. I'm glad you're doing well. I was a little pissed off about my food order yesterday. Ranting about it earlier. I got boba and I got a milkshake from a pizza place and some chicken strips. The chicken strips were burnt. The milkshake was wrong and they tried to cover it up. And I was fuming about the boba that they charged me for. That was a nightmare. It was a crime, really, that was. Proper scammed, I know. I've been had there, haven't I? Mugged right off by those people. Can't believe it, man. I was livid. Technically, lasagna is a plural of lasagna. Sorry, guys, my stupidity is really strong. No, it's not that eternal. You ain't stupid. You ain't stupid. It's okay. You are very much not stupid. Okay, don't forget that. Thank you for listening to my rant, though, Bol. I feel like, Bol, you're always around for all the rants these days. Just like the one about the Easter egg at the start of the month when I was absolutely ad there. When it was a dairy milk caramel Easter egg. And it had 1 bar of caramel in it and 1 plain dairy milk. They've taken the piss. What's the point of buying a caramel one if only half of it is a caramel? What's the point? Cadbury are a bunch of thieving buggers. I always thought Galaxy was better anyway. I'm going back down to the... screw the gold bits. I don't care about them anymore. We'll go up here now instead. Lasagna is the dish and lasagna is a singular noodle. Oh, yeah, of course, because the pasta sheet itself is a... Yeah. No, you're right, Shags, yeah. You are correct.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Oh my god, this one's stacked. Look at the stuff in here. We got Venomoth, Zubat, Golbat, Graveler. I don't think we need any of this, but is it Voltorb? Got a lot of stuff here, haven't we? Made you look a right mug. They did. They had me there.
Nice.
I was fuming when I found out about that. It's terrible. Nice. I was actually annoyed though when I found out about that. Because it's kind of pointless, don't it? It's like going, oh, I've bought a cream egg Easter egg. There's 1 cream egg in it and a Kit Kat. It's like, wouldn't make sense, would it? So why was there only 1 caramel? Oh, there's Tangler here. We do need Tangler. Grab Tangler. We need Tang growth anyway, even if we... actually, maybe we have Tangler already, you know. We do need Tang growth. Again, Tang growth, I also don't remember how we get that either. No, we don't have Tangler. Never mind. Ignore me. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. It got out. Actually escaped. Escapade. Can you believe that? Smart when it comes to other things like building and sports, but words are hard sometimes. Oh, you don't have to convince me, dude. If you heard me talk on stream, I can barely get a word out half the time. Talking is surprisingly difficult, and I think people don't appreciate that sometimes. It's kind of like, to some degree, there's like a level of insanity that comes from it as well. Where it's like, imagine being in a room on your own and talking to yourself for 3 hours or something. It's like, there's a level of insanity that you have to acquire, you have to like balance over time from attempting to stream things. Where you're just talking into the void and then, you know, you guys in chat respond. But you're just, for all intents and purposes, talking to yourself because there's no one else in the room to talk to. You just sat there talking, and it's vaguely insane. What have we got here? Quillfish. We do need you, I think. Have ourselves a quillfish. Sounds perfectly sane, you reckon? I don't know. I wasn't sane to begin with, let alone before I started doing the talking to myself. What you guys don't know is actually this is all just a simulation. None of you are real. You actually just made up pigmentations of my imagination. It's not even a word, is it? I just made up a new word there. Figments. That's what I was looking at. Not figmentations. Figments. That's the word, isn't it? Figments of my imagination. That's the word I was looking for. I think I crossed them over. Imagination and figments. Talk to myself perfectly well, but when I have to say words or type, it's a no-no. I feel like that's just basically people when it comes to Twitch, though. Like, I tell you, the amount of times when I just randomly typo stuff randomly. Just for no reason. Just in the middle, I'll just randomly put 2 letters backwards. It just happens, you know? Usually, I'll be fine. But when it comes to typing, it just happens. It breaks everything. Breaks my sanity. Whiskash down here. Are we trying to do lasagna again? The first one, oh, we got, that one's good. We're closer. We're almost there. We're almost there, Eternal. I like how you like shortened the length of the word this time as well. Asagni. We've got a new one. Yay, there we go. Let's go. We did it. The first one you said there, Lasagunia or something like that. It sounds like a location in a game, doesn't it? You could see that being a place in Skyrim. Lasagunia. It sounds like a town, a medieval town. Still something in here. Hey, prism shard. Totally a country. It does look like a country, doesn't it? Let's go. Making new words and new animals. We're creating like a whole thing. What you don't realize actually here, Atones, you're actually creating my lore for stream right now. I'm actually stealing all of this. Recording it all and stealing it. One day you'll see it in a panel below stream. I'll say it was all my idea. I did it myself. Came up with it all. Ah, that's a crap bit of wall. That's the kind of Western sounding town names that appear in Japanese games. Yeah, it is a little, isn't it? Now you say it. Oh, Steelix. Yeah. Yeah, then you can say you knew how to spell it the whole time. I love it. You're not wrong. Could do that. It's a good idea, actually. Alright, from Sunny Shore, we need to go somewhere else because there's other places we haven't been to in the underground. Like Canalave, I think. Go to Canalave and then go to the underground. Knights of... Lisu... Oh, hang on. Lisuguanaga. That's what it sounds like. Lisuguanaga. That sounds like a monster from Monster Hunter as well, doesn't it? The Lisuguanaga. Anyone watched Free Run? Free Run? Is that hang on. They just used regular German words as names for places and people? Really? Or free ren, I guess it could be. They just use German words. That's quite funny, actually. They didn't put much effort in, did they, on the just random German words. Kind of love that though. What kind of German words did they use, Undu? I'm so sad we haven't found any more than one fossil so far, other than that one that potentially was collapsed in the wall. Downloaded the first episode, but haven't watched yet. I've never been an anime person, I gotta say. I felt like it's one of those things that if someone just like made me watch it, I would watch it and it'd be fine. But like, it's not something that I would go out of my way to watch, you know? That makes sense. Bruh. Come on. Green thing in the bottom. Are you serious? Where's the fossils? Please give me fossils. Out of the main cast. Free run. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called... Wait. Free run. That's kind of how it's pronounced, is it? In German means to freeze. Fern means being remote or far away. And stark means strong. Meanwhile, in the heroes party, Hitra or Hydra means to be cheerful. Eisen is a word for iron. And Himmel means the sky or heaven. Other characters include Flam as fire. Just looked it up. Flam, eh? Sounds like a dessert. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you both got in at the same time with it. Interesting. I mean, I suppose that kind of makes sense. I thought it was more random word. At least they're kind of like themed, I suppose. Eisen, demand. Okay. Them being themed makes sense at least a little. But I thought they were just like random words, you know? At least they didn't use unrelated words like Flammkuchen. Yeah. For example. It's some very aggressive sounding German word. It has to be shouted, otherwise it doesn't have the right emphasis. Just find some random character called Los Gates. Or something. Or V Gates or something. This area has basically been cleaned out, although we need to go down to the bottom corner of it by Orberg again. The middle is... We've done like nothing in the middle though. That's where we need to go. Go on the old town map. We need to go up to like here and then just cruise across the middle. Flammkuchen. Yes. Fly away as well. I do like the way they still have the kind of original animation of flying out of somewhere. Staraptoring your way across somewhere. The person, if you're ever wondering as well where you get Jirachi from, is this old man. This person, if you've played Pokemon Let's Go, I think it is. Oh, hello, I've just seen something. Right up above us. There's a thing right above us. One of the roamers is right above us. They're right here. Time to get the roamer. Please. Who is it going to be? It's going to be fucking Cresselia, isn't it? Hello? Roaming Pokemon? Where are you? This isn't it. It's not the Pokemon. It's Weasel. That's not what we wanted. Where's Cresselia? Oh, this is going to be awful, isn't it? It's going to run away the second we get there and we don't have Arena Trap. It's going to run away before we have a chance to find it, isn't it? Yep, it teleported away. It's already gone back to Hearthome City. What a joke. How are you supposed to even get them half the time, I wonder? Pokemon just doesn't want you to be able to get them, I think. They're like, nah. Let's just run away. Oh, I guess we didn't go far enough up. Go to Eterna then? Just that Muppet? I'll kick its ass. Yeah. Then you just hate it when you spill hot water on your pants? That's not good. I don't think I've ever done it with hot water. I do it with like tea sometimes, you know? Where it's like you'll go to pick up a mug or something and you bang your hand before you do it and you spill the tea on it. That's annoying. That's always bloody annoying. You feel like a mug once you've done that. Spilling tea everywhere. Awful it is. Especially if it's freshly boiled as well. Hit yourself with Scald, yeah. Gloom. I feel like we're running out of Pokemon in the Grand Underground to catch, you know. Unless I'm just in the wrong areas or something. But like, I feel like we're starting to run out of Mons here that we can get. We can catch a Doduo and evolve it to Dotrio. That Corphish still hasn't leveled up as well. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. That Corphish has been in our inventory for God knows how long. It still hasn't leveled up. How? How is it not leveled up yet? It still needs one more battle at least to level up. How dumb is that? Right, we'll go on to the left-hand part of the loop here as we go through this big section. Clearing the rooms as we go here. Let's see what we can find biome-wise, shall we? Anything cool in here? Doubt it. Watery cave. We got another Tyrogue, which we have Shuckle already. Another Licky Tongue, which we don't care about. Raticate we have already as well. We have everything here. I mean, we could get another Tyrogue, because we will need one, but... Oh, Lord. Let's just get it and see what happens. Tyrogue's going to be such a pain. Although, the good thing about Tyrogue is, at least I will be able to use, what they called on it. I'll be able to get a bunch of the boosting items for stats, so I might be able to, like, manually force it to increase its attack high enough so we can get it. And, like, increase the defense. So Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee might not be that bad. Hitmontop's going to be the issue, though. Hi, Spartacus. How are you doing? Nice to see you, man. Welcome in. How's it going? In an hour and 5 minutes, chat, as well. It'll be a week till the birthday stream. Well, until my birthday. Not the birthday stream, I suppose. Isn't that kind of cool? Comes around so fast every year. Oh, it still hasn't evolved. Corphish, stop being a pain. Please. Doing okay? I was just playing some Hunt. Nice, nice. Did you get any wins? Get any extractions? I hope so. I hope you are getting some big dubs in Hunt. Big dubs. Hunt this ambiguous-looking creature full of drugs. Here we get Ludicolo as well. Let's do it. Let's get him. Let's get the goat. Right here, right now. That's the energy we need to get us through the last hour here. The goat. That's what we need. The goat. Greatest of all time. Ludicolo. About to come in here. We're going to catch him. We're going to evolve him on the spot with a water stone. We're also going to get... He didn't go in the ball. We're going to get Crowdaunt as well. He even painted his nails as well. How cool is that? Or she even did, I guess. It's a female Ludicolo, this one. Birthday stream, let's go. I know, it's exciting stuff, isn't it? I'm excited about next week. I need to make an official post about it tomorrow. And by that, I mean some sort of poorly made graphic in Adobe like I normally do. One day I'll actually get artists to make stuff like that for me, but I just do it. Just make poorly made graphics, really. That's all I do when it comes to those things. Didn't got a few kills, though. I'm out of practice hunting. I feel like it's one of those games, kind of like Siege, that's quite easy to get, like, fall out of, you know? Like Siege, if you don't play it for long enough, you'll completely fall off playing, and it's really hard to get back into it. I feel like it would be the same with Hunt, having played it a bit more recently. Hunt's a tough game. I know me and Mirage, I think we got at least one, maybe even more than one extraction before we kind of stopped playing. It's been good when we played it, though. Yeah, lasagna going in the oven. Let's go. The Lazzie's going in. Let's go. Crowdaunt's going in there. Where's the goat? Here we go. Let's also chuck all of these Pokemon away as well. Is this 2 boxes full now as well? Yeah, we've pretty much done 2 boxes of Mons today. That's why he's the GOAT. So we've done 60 catches today, at least. That's pretty wild. We have tons of water stones as well, which is nice, yeah. We have 3 dawn stones as well. That's kind of wild. 9. We have 9 water stones. Gonna have to head off to bed. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. See you when I see you. No worries, Nee. Of course. You have a good one, my dude. Thank you for being here and hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting and everything, man. The GOAT is here to wave you goodbye. There he is. You even get a wave from Ludicolo. Look at that. There ain't a better way to go off for the night than getting a little wave from the dancing mariachi cactus. Look at him. He's very happy, isn't he, Ludicolo? Doing a little dance, having a little boogie. What a guy. I like how his sprites even moves. Look at it. What a guy. Rain dish. Okay, that's not bad, actually. You have a go on though, Nee. Take it easy, man. I appreciate you being here as always. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. We will see you soon, yeah? Birthday stream, I know. I don't know what we're doing for it, though. That's the only thing. I've said about this a few times now. I honestly have no idea what we're doing for the birthday stream. I have one idea of something we're doing for, like, part of it, but that's it. Past that, I haven't got past any level of figuring out what we're actually going to be doing. So, that's kind of scary. We got a week to go, and I don't even know what we're doing. 12 hours? I think so, yeah. I think 12 hours. Probably going to be 12 hours, I think. But what we're doing, though, as I say, I don't know, really. Ooh. I might grab one of those Vibravas, because we do need a Flygon. Grab one of them. And it might... If we get Flygon, I don't know if I can get Arena Trap, can it? I know Trapinch gets Arena Trap. I don't know why I feel so tired all of a sudden. Maybe it's Nitty mentioning going to bed. I'm super tired now. Whoa. Scoot forward in my chair. Oh, actually, I did come up with one thing that I was thinking about. Yeah, that could be an interesting idea. I have one idea, which is actually, I feel like it's going to be a bit of a... So I guess I have like 2 ideas, maybe, of things we're going to do. So I've got like 6 hours-ish filled, maybe, out of 12. Hunt is on the list of games I'm happy to help. You never know. You never know what might appear for a birthday stream. Who knows? Not even me, apparently. I don't even know what's going to appear for the birthday stream yet, so... Could be some surprises. I have one surprise anyway. I know that much. Of something we're going to play. Cricket Tot! Finally! Yay, we found one in here. Yay! Feeling when it took that long into the game. We've caught almost 200 Pokemon and we've only just found Cricket Tot. What the fuck? Thank you for the self-care redeems, Eternal. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for making me take care of myself. I appreciate it. And thank you to everyone for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Huge amount. Vibing and hanging out with us. You guys are the best. Okay? Just remember that. You guys are the best. Still got Spoderman. Oh, I think he got deleted with the profile, unfortunately. Some of the Pokemon from some of the runs I did keep. I can't remember if Spoderman was one of them, though, actually. Maybe he was. There's a chance he might have been. I know I kept Scizor, but I think I kept something else from the bug run as well. I don't remember. There's a chance, though. What, you were still on the bug run? Oh, we finished bug. We, yeah, we finished, when? Oh, Turtwig! Nice, we found a starter. That's the first one of the day. We finished bug... When did we finish bug? A week ago on Sunday, I think? No, it was Thursday. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember when we finished bug. Either way, though, we're on Psychic now. Is where we are. We're actually at the end game of Psychic, funnily enough. So I'm thinking on Thursday I might be able to finish it, which would be cool. So, who knows? Maybe that's what we'll do as part of the birthday stream. We'll... Oh, no, I can't do that because I haven't got anything for Sunday, have I? I was going to say, maybe we'll start a new monotype. I don't know. But yeah, Bug turned out to be really good in the end. I really enjoyed the Bug run. I thought it was great. Type of tea should I make? What types of tea do you have, Eternal? Have you got options of types of tea? Run us through the options. The menu, if you will. What types of tea we got on offer? Turtwig, stop being annoying. Just go on the ball. Turtwig, I swear to God, get in the ball. Stop it. Stop using Leaf Storm. He's gonna kill my Luxray at this rate. Oh. You like chai tea? Don't know if I've ever had chai tea, to be honest. Don't know. I just like tea, really. I'll just drink tea. I feel like I've tried once before green tea. But there's one of those things that I'd have to try again. I feel like I had it before, like had a sip of some green tea once years and years ago, and I thought it was terrible. But I've probably changed quite a lot since then, and I'm now probably an adult. So it might be slightly different. But green tea is one I'd have to try again. There's another Lombre. Unfortunately, we don't need one. We do need low Tad, though, I think. Fairly certain we do still need low Chad. Now I'm thinking about it as well. Oh, Lunatone. That's kind of good. There's loads of Pokemon I probably should have got before we finished the main game and went into the post-game. Because there's a bunch of stuff I just haven't seen. Togepi, Duskull, Absol, things like that. I just haven't seen them at all yet since. And they were all in like common caves and stuff that we've already been in. So I don't know. Magic Room. What type of magic room are we going into? Held items lose their effects. Oh no, we can't have Quick Claw activate. What are we going to do? Fan of green tea? I need to try green tea again at some point. Give it a go. Black, green, chai tea, chia tea as well. Peppermint tea, hibiscus tea, English, chamomile. Oh, you know what I'm going to say, Eternal. You know what I'm going to say. Oh, Pokemon Community Game's taunting me as well by putting Carnivine in chat. Because I needed that earlier. I hate you, Pokemon Community Game. Why do you always do this? It knows what Pokemon we need and it taunts me by putting them in there instead. I already know which type of tea I'd go for. Which one do you think, Eternal? Out of those options, which one do you think I'd go for? One. English? What makes you say that? That's what I'd go for. I'd go for English. Why not? Come on, Lunatone, please. Go in the ball. Come on. Nice. Finally. Took a while, but we got there. Took bloody ages, but at least we got it now. That's the main thing. Luxray up to level 83 as well. Wonder if Luxray will be level 100 by the end of this. That'd be cool. Maybe because you're English? Oh, that's a good reason. Yeah. That's a solid reason, I would say. Congratulations on getting the Carnivine there, Eternal. Good stuff. Good old Carnivine. Anything else in here? A big mushroom. It's got to be something in the water then, surely. Although Turtwig was a nice pickup here. That's handy. We found at least one of each of two of the Sinnoh starters now. We still have a third. We don't have Chimchar yet, but we've got the other two. Although, in fairness, Chimchar I can get by breeding if I can find Ditto eventually. I already have an Inferno. It's a bit of a boring room, wasn't it? It's not like that. Throws in the harbour. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, we're throwing it in the harbour now, are we? SMH my head. What a waste of good tea that is. Can't believe it. You sound like Forks saying that. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's one of the large legendary shards. That's good. Everything was dug up. Mysterious shard L. That's what we're taking today. L's all over the goddamn place. What was your answer? I had to walk away from the computer for a second. English is my answer. Eternal. I'll go for the E for English. Why not? Have a crack at the English. I thought that was a fossil again for a second. Just another bloody green leaf stone. Love it. Love it so much. I'm actually amazed by the lack of fossils. I really am. The lack of fossils today has been crazy. even just duplicate fossils. We found one in 4 hours, and we've spent probably at least 3 of those hours in the underground, and we found one fossil the entire day that we've dug up. Albeit one we probably missed, but like... So that, even if we add that one, let's be generous, we found 2 fossils in 4 hours. Which is terrible. Didn't get it. Damn. You'll have to tell us how the tea is, Eternal. You have a lot of teas. Are you a fan of tea, Eternal? You're a bit of a tea connoisseur? Do you have a lot of different types of teas and things you like to try? Or you just like it every now and then? I do like a tea. Something nice about a nice cup of tea. Come on. Just yellows again. Yellows, greens, spheres. Ah. Give me a bloody fossil. Sister went through a tea phase. I drink it every now and then. It sounds right. It sounds good right now? Okay. Okay. A tea phase, you say? I like that. A tea phase. That's a cool concept, isn't it? I've just been through a tea phase, so, you know, you just have a bunch of other tea and stuff like that. Do we need... You know what? We might need Luxray, actually. Or Luxio. Have a little peek, shall we? I get the feeling we might need Luxio. Generation 4, where you at? We do. We need Luxio. Snag you. Did watch an American movie last week. What movie did you watch? It's Spartacus. It's because you both got blue names and you're right next to each other. I'm just confused today, I think, aren't I? One of those days, alright? I'm tired. I'm tired. My brain's just gone bleh in the last 20 minutes, apparently. That's goal. Huge catch. America the Motion Pic... Oh, that's what you mean. I was very confused. America the Motion Picture. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of this before. What is America the Motion Picture? Here's a Shuckle. Look at him go. He's so fast. Look at him. Speeding along. Go on, Shuckle. Come and catch me. Look at him go. Poor guy. I'll stop messing with him now. America the Motion Picture, though, eh? Yeah, I haven't heard of that before as an idea. Kind of interesting. Is it about, like, the history of America or something? Comedy animation made by Netflix. Okay, that sounds interesting. Stuff made by Netflix these days is usually pretty good as well. They have a big old budget. Gonna have to watch that. It sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, I might have to give it a look. Don't worry as well, chat. It's only 45 more minutes of underground, alright? It can't hurt you much longer. Ooh. Is that a Pokemon we don't have yet? Apom. Gen 2. That could be good because that's a honey tree Pokemon. Ooh. Do we have Apom yet? We don't. We need that. That's a really good pickup. Apom. We'll also grab that Krabby as well because we can evolve it into Kingler. Yeah, Apom's a honey tree Pokemon in this game, which means it's really rare. Same with Heracross. Like, if we get Heracross in the underground, that'd be amazing. We're still going to have to get Burmy and things like that from the trees, but... About Our Revolution. Hilarious movie, in my opinion. It's got the Spartacus seal of approval. That's a good place to start, you know? I'll have to look into this later on. If I get the chance. What did it use? Oh, nasty plot. It had that weird gremlin laugh thing that it did. Yeah, nasty plot. He's a happy little guy as well. He looks wired on caffeine or something, doesn't he? Look at him. Apom looks like he's on drugs. He's just spaced out, staring at us. Hey, broke out as well. What a guy. Come on, Apom. Don't be that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Just go in the ball. Let's go! Yeah, Apom's a good pickup, actually. We could do a 2. And an Ambipom as well would be nice. There's a Krabby Psyduck. What else we got here? Venomoth, Magnemite we don't need. We've got enough Magnemites for the next 3 years, probably. Kingler I don't think is going to spawn, so we probably just need to grab another Krabby then. We'll go from there. Channing Tatum voices George Washington. How long is it? Is it like a short thing? I mean, he says an animation. Is it like a shorter thing, or is it like a full length, like movie, like a 2-hour movie kind of deal? I'm gonna put Krabby on our team here as well. So we can get Krabby to evolve into Kingler by the end of stream. Come on, Krabby. Welcome to the party, Krabby. Poor Crobat's getting dumped again here. Gotta feel sorry for Crobat, really. He just keeps getting put back in the box all the time. Poor Crobat. You want to watch that then, Eternal? Well, there you go. Have a look for it tonight if you got the free time. Have a little watch. Oh, we need an Inkard, actually. Yes. We need to catch this, because if we do... we can actually get 2 Pokemon knocked off the list if we do this. We need to catch one of these and then evolve it by leveling it up with a 3 inventory slot in our party. Nincada's a weird one. It evolves into Ninjask, but when it evolves into Ninjask, if you have a free slot, the like the shed skin effectively from it becomes Shedinja when it evolves, like the kind of like husk. Put it in the box and then let's do that in a second. Let's get Shedinja and your boy. Grab all of these guys. In our enormous box full of stuff again here. How many Pokemon we have? It's wild, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot with multi-select you can't do that, can you? Move Gyarados out of the way and then let's get Krabby out of the way for a minute. We already have one Nincada, we'll just do another one. Evolve it up. So we should get 2 Pokemon for the price of 1 here. It'll evolve to Ninjask. We won't see Shedinja until we look back in our party. Hour and a half movie. Okay, that's not too bad. Nice, slightly shorter length movie. Ninjask. 27 minutes till my lasagna's done. Can you tell I'm a wee bit excited? I was super excited earlier as well. For mine to be done. I was very happy. I love a lasagna. It's one of my favorite meals. So then Fury Cutter, yes. Damn, it already has Dig and Bug Bite. 213 speed as well. Ninjask is kind of like crazy fast. Usually it gets speed boosts and ability. There you go, there's Shed Ninja. That's 1 HP. There you go. There's Shed Ninja, the Husk. Has Wonder Guard as well, of course. What's this thing? Is speed boost, damn. Speed boost Ninjask. I think Ninjask can get False Swipe. It can actually be a good Pokemon sometimes for catching Pokemon with. That's 2 more, though, on the list. We've made a ton of progress today. It's been great. I'm very pleased with how much we've done. We can get a Parasect here as well. This has been amazing. Yay, lasagna, my Italian side says yes. I love it. Can you, oh, hang on. Should I make garlic bread? Ooh. How big is the amount of lasagna you're going to eat? Because I feel like you shouldn't make the garlic bread if you think you're going to be full eating the lasagna. But if you think that you might have a bit of room, though, nothing wrong with going for a bit of garlic bread. I like a nice piece of garlic bread. Who doesn't like garlic bread other than people who don't like garlic, really? I feel like that's not the target demographic of garlic bread, though, you know? People who don't like garlic. Or vampires, one of the two. Won't eat that much lasagna if I make garlic bread. But I suppose that means you might have an extra bit left that you can eat another time. So you'll have like double lasagna, where you can eat it on 2 occasions instead of just the 1. There you go. Big brain. Multi-lasagna. We've got that plural going on. Nope, nothing here. There's no fossil. Can't believe there's no fossils. I'm so sad. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours, and we found 2 fossils. And one of them we didn't get because it was too late that we found it. Can't believe it. It's so bad. Feeling fossily in this one. No, it's a pink shard or red shard. Never mind. No fossils for me, I guess. Yikes. What a strange day it's been for Pokemon hunting. Another Swinub who we don't need right now. I didn't mean to run into that Venomoth, even though I ran headfirst into it. My ears are feeling like all... You ever get it sometimes where you've been wearing a headset for too long and it's like clamping slightly on your ears and they feel a bit stiff? That's how my ears feel right now. I don't know why. This headset's quite comfy in comparison. My other one as well that I used to have, the HyperX one, compared to this one. This one actually clamps slightly more, I would say, than the old one. Or this one even clamps less than the other one because it has one of those, was it Steel Series have those like bands that they use instead of having like a full-on clamp system on the top. They have like these elastic like straps basically, which takes some of the pressure off when you wear them. They're kind of useful. Now I'm used to these headphones, nothing sounds weird anymore, but for a while when I switched these as like the backup headphones from my old ones that broke, which I probably will eventually replace. Absol, nice! Talking about Absol earlier, but Yeah, it's weird. I've gotten used to it now, and they don't seem weird anymore. Versus before, when I first put them on, they were so strange listening to all the different sound again. Come on, Absol. I feel like one of these challenges, catching all these Pokemon and doing that, isn't necessarily like stream content now I think about it. It's basically just me doing the same thing over and over for like 5 hours, just running around, just catching Pokemon. You know? It's a just chatting stream with like vague Pokemon gameplay in the background. It's great. There's a third Tyrogue. We'll leave that for now. Well, we probably should get it. Yeah, I'll get one. There he is, little Tyrogue. So I believe we started the day with 100 quick balls. So we're down by 60. Just the quick balls. We've also used ultra balls, timer balls a couple of times, and those premier balls we had, which we didn't want, so not bad. Always nice to just chat and play games. Yeah, it is. I feel like I do struggle with that sometimes, though. Because I suck at talking most of the time, so I always find it hard to just kind of, like, do stuff when I just need to talk, you know? Come on. That's the one, Tyrogue. Good lad. He's in. Beautiful. Tyrogue number 3 has been caught, so that potentially gives us the option of getting Chan, Top, and Lee now as well. That's good. We have the 3 Tyrogues to evolve into the Hitmons. If we actually get them right, anyway. I don't know when we'll do the Hitmons. We already have Primeape, actually, as well. So we don't need him. We need Mankey, actually, though. I also probably, before the end of today, will go to Raminus Park as well and see if there's anything I can do with the shards. Because there might be someone there that I have to exchange them with. So I'll probably just take a trip down there just to see what's up with it. If there's anything we need to do down there. Yeah, that's 2 things in the wall that we've discovered. A lot of space for fossils to still be hiding here. Although, probably not now, looking at where everything is that we've already uncovered. Yeah, no fossils here. I'm so disappointed by the lack of fossils today. The thing that's annoying about it is, the fossils, if they're going to be this bad, it's going to be one of those things where we're going to get the legendaries before we get the fossils. We're going to actually be waiting forever to get the fossils. And it should not take that long. Illumis is a statue. Nice. Alright, let's just crack on and go to this next bit here. Come on! Grand Underground. Give me something good. Give me another starter. Just one of them. Bulbasaur. Go on, give me a Bulbasaur. Or a Squirtle. That's what I want. This could be a Squirtle in it. That's Farfetch'd. Do we have Crowdaunt, Farfetch'd, Bibarel, Slowpoke, Crowdaunt again? A lot of Crowdaunts. Not that we need any of them. No Squirtles? Looks like no Squirtles. Damn. Sag. There's a Bibarel, though. And a number of Farfetch'd who are all trying to fight each other. Leave and come back, because, come on, I'm saying within 3 we're finding a Squirtle here. This is attempt 2. Corsola, Pelipper, Lombre. Okay, they're in one this time. Number 3, 3rd time's lucky. We're going to find there's a Tentacruel down there as well. We're going to find ourselves a Squirtle this time. You ready? Squirtle incoming. Come on, Squirtle. That's Licky Tongue, Ledian, Bibberel, Wooper. I mean, Wooper's good. It's not Squirtle, though. Damn. Well, we're out of here. We'll go to another bit. This music is driving me insane, though. I feel like I won't be able to get this music from the Grand Underground out of my head for ages. It'll just be drilled into my head from the insanity of listening to it for the last 4 hours straight. Uh-oh. Internet, please. Are we okay? I think we're okay now. Hello, everybody? Hello? I think we're alright now. My internet just kind of died momentarily there. To use the technical term, my internet did a bit of a fucky-wucky for a second there. I think it's alright now, though. But you might need to refresh to catch back up. Hello! Welcome back, everybody. You may need to refresh to catch back up. Refresh or click pause and then play again on the player. That usually fixes it as well. Vulpix, another Pokemon. Another Gen 1. I'm very much interested. I'll post it in Discord later once I've finished organizing them. How much of the decks we've done today and how far we've come. Because I feel like we're going to be pushing up towards 200 Pokemon today. Which is good, but it makes you think we still have like nearly 300 left and we've caught as many as we have today, which is wild. Oh, Ralts. If that's male Ralts, we might actually get that. Come on, male Ralts. Give us Gallade. Come on. If it's female, I'll probably leave it. Oh, yes. This is Gallade coming in here. We just need 2 level ups on it and it'll be Gallade. Nice. What I'll probably do is evolve him now. Because otherwise I'll forget and I'll just randomly do it for the wrong thing, I'm sure. I'll get out of here and I'll evolve him right now while we remember. Move Palkia out for a change. I could do Firestone there on Vulpix as well, but... fine. Microwave's being sketchy? What's it doing, Eternal? What's your microwave doing? Evolution. Male Curlier incoming, so we're going to get Gallade. Another Gallade. Anyway, we have one, of course, in Mono Psychic right now. We're going to have 2 Gallades. Isn't that cool? A pair of Gallades. Lovely stuff. And we still have a Dawnstone for Frostlass as well. Nice. With his pointy elbows, of course, that we pointed out last time. His bladed elbows, Gallade. Doesn't need to learn the move slash, it'll be fine. Nice. There's another evolution done. Gallade. Another one of the Gen 4 Pokemon as well that we've got in there. Another Gen 4 evolution. Very nice. Making weird noises. What kind of weird noises? Is it just like beeping and things, like making weird buzzing noises and stuff, or is it talking to you? Being spoken to by the microwave. Maybe that's microwave language, you know, it's actually trying to talk to you. He's trapped forever. He's just trying to talk to you, you know? Trying to make conversation with you. But you can't understand him because he's a microwave. Maybe that's what it is. Have a little conversation with it. Love it. Ooh, shiny Rotom statue. Probably needs to clean it or something. Probably. Give it a bit of a clean up. Or it'll be right as rain, as they say. Alright, we haven't got too much more of this messing about in the underground now. Ooh. We already got those. They're not really that useful. That's just for prolonging Sandstorm. It's a battling item. Another legendary shard thing, though. Mysterious shard, small. Ooh. I assume the way it works is you can just convert those into the tablets that you need to spawn the legendaries. Somehow. I'm assuming. There'll be someone we can talk to who will convert them, I suspect. That's how it works. How much more metal are we going to find? Aw. You have this whole area of the soft stone, and it's just this in the bottom corner and a green sphere. How boring. Hey, you got a Azumarill, though. Let's go. Congrats on getting the Azumarill. What a day it's been today. What a day, eh? What a day. That's another random thingy guy. What we got here? 3 things in the wall. Okay. Green sphere large. Small blue. There's a lot of chance of something up the sides. That's a small blue. Unfortunate. I'm hoping it was going to be something better than that again, but no fossils for us. We only have shield on today. That's so sad that we only got shield on. Don't get me wrong, I like shield on, but like, damn. Give us something else, please, as well. Not just shield on. 3 things in the wall. How much you want to bet it's not a fossil? It's a legendary shard again, at least. Find one soon, you think? You think you think we'll find one soon? I don't know, at this point I'm starting to wonder if we'll ever find any fossils. There's so many we need as well. I mean, there's like what? We have the Gen 4, but we have Gen 1, 2, and 3 fossils to get. Or is there even Gen 2 fossils? Maybe we don't have to get Gen 3. Yeah. Maybe there are less fossils, which is good. That might actually help us a bit, though. There's not as many to do. Oh, person. Emmy. Nice. I really love the way that there's no way of knowing if you've already talked to them or not. So they just spawn and you don't know. Lombre again. Swablu, another Slowpoke. Nothing really here, is there? Quillfish again, what you already have. Damn. I'm a little sad that we haven't found anything fossil-wise today. Fossil-like. The shield on is nice, but I don't know. How many more do you need? The fossils, specifically. Quite a few. Not all of them I can get in-game, though, because there'll be thingy ones, like exclusives, I think. But I need... If you look at the Pokemon we need Omanyte, we need Kabuto, and we need Aerodactyl. So we need all three of the Gen 1s. I thought that was a fossil for a second. An Icy Rock again. So we need the 3 Gen 1s. We also need Leapenar Maldo. And we need Cranidos, so 6. I don't think there was Gen 2 fossils. I'm pretty sure we only need Gen 1. Oh, it's Emmy again. That's weird. This is what I mean about people randomly spawning. She appeared on the opposite side and then there again. Damn. So yeah, I think we need 6 different ones. I'm not sure if we can get... We definitely can't get Cranidos, I know that much, because that's the Diamond exclusive. But the rest of them should be fine, though. Rugly we already have. Luxion Rhydon we have as well. What else we got? Anything else good? Another Zigzagoon. We don't have Lanoon, actually, do we? Yeah, maybe we should catch Zigzagoon. We only have 20 minutes left. I'll probably do another couple of rooms and then go down to Ramanas Park. And we'll do kind of like a bit of a stock take of what we had today. See what we caught in total. The big haul we got, though, I know that much. Big old haul of Pokemon. We've done well for ourselves, I know that. I'm very happy with that side of things, I've got to say. Like, the actual catching loads of Pokemon has been very good for us today. Which I suppose is good, because that's the point of the challenge, really, and it's about catching Pokemon, so... Catching Pokemon is a good thing. Yeah, we have a whole side to do here. Matthew's talking about digging for fossils! Oh, thanks, game. Why don't you rub it in my face? You... Ah... Maybe he's the one who's nicked all the fossils. Maybe that's why we can't find any. This geezer's already been through and cleaned them out. He's nicked them all. He's stolen all the fossils. Oh, this is just a crap one of them. Well, there was no fossils there. I know, it's a huge surprise that there wasn't any fossils, right? It's so shocking that there wasn't any. Because we all expected them to be loads of fossils everywhere. 4 things in the wall. Okay. Okay, we got a red sphere, small, and a float stone, and a box. That's 3 things. Leaves basically this middle area for there to be something big. No fossils, so... Damn. Yeah, we'll have to turn the Pokemon into fossils instead. We'll just get Snorlax to sit on them to provide the pressure over time. And then we'll just murder them. We're going to commit Pokemon murder, basically, is what we're going to do. Pokemon murder, and then once that's happened, we'll bury them for a while. Then we'll come back to the save file. And then they'll be fossilized. That's how it works, right? Oh, Bagon! That's really good. Ooh, yes, that's very nice to get. We got a dragon boy. He immediately broke out. He's a dragon, though, so it's going to be hard to... It's outrage as well. Damn, he has some power on him. If we can get Ditto, that'd be useful, actually, because I might be able to breed one for Scarlet Violet using this. For Mono Dragon. Get one in the Pokemon Home. This is it. This is the ball. Come on, Bagon. Come on, my dude. Get in the ball, please. Do it. Get in the ball. He did some damage to himself, though. Come on, get in the ball. Easy as you like. Get in the ball. Nice and simple. There he goes. We got ourselves a dragon. Krabby is still nowhere near evolving, is it? I know we're only getting like 500 XP a piece, but kind of crazy. Krabby is like barely leveled up at all. He's 8,000 XP still. Mate. Krabby's gonna have to go fight the Elite Four if he wants some XP at this point. It's done! Let's go! Lasagna time! I'm very excited for you, Eternal. Go enjoy lasagna time. Go get it out. Go and check on the baby. The lasagna baby. I think I'll do these 3 connecting rooms going back to where we're going now. Like back to the left. And then we'll probably head back up to top ground again. Skorupi Graveler. Interestingly, for these fire areas, we're very rarely finding fire types. It's very annoying. Houndoom, like, oh, Graveler's rolling after us. I mean, he's very angry though. He's rolling along. We'll try one more time, just because we aren't finding many fires. There should be a Magby somewhere. Torchic and... Well, speaking of the devil, there's Magby. We found a Torchic as well, though. Let's go. Torchic and Magby. That's a great pickup in this one if we can get both of them. Elekid and Electabuzz, that whole line we can't get in this game, of course, because they are in the Diamond version, which we don't have. So we'll have to figure out a way of getting them at some point. Oh, I knew you were going to be annoying, Torchic. Go in the ball, please, my dude. Reversal. Oh, boy. He's got some moves on him. I like the way he just scuttles back. He like scurries back once he's hit us. Oh, that's so cool. That's a lovely little animation. He just scuttles back over again. That's amazing. Bye, little dude. Flare Blitz. Oh, my God. He's got some power behind him as well, this Torchic. Flare Blitz Torchic. Nice. I mean, it's level 60, to be fair. That is the nice thing about this, with them all being high level in the underground, is you only have to level them up once to evolve everything. But of course, by that same logic, it's annoying because it takes a while to level stuff up without rare candies. And rare candies aren't exactly, like, super common. Best place probably for us to do it, if we're going to start having to do mass grinding of stuff, is the Elite Four. Is just take, like, a team of stuff in the Elite Four with something that can sweep, like, the first fight against Aaron. And then just go in there, like, Palkia or someone, and just run Palkia and just destroy the entire Elite Four, if we can. And then try and, like, level stuff up by dragging it through. It's probably the best place to get XP on stuff, I think. Unless we can farm Blissies somewhere, but I don't know if we can do that. Yeah, Krabby's like a third of the way to leveling up. That's terrible. Torchic, though, another starter. First of the fire starters, other than Chimchar that we started the game with, of course. Grab Magby while we're here as well. Little Magby. I like Magby and Magmar. He's just a cool little guy. We've used 65 quick balls today. I think we used them all last time, so I think we started on 0 and went up to 100. 65 quick balls. We haven't caught everything with all of those quick balls, of course, but I reckon we must be up towards 70 Pokemon that we've caught today. We're at least 2.5 boxes, if not more. Maybe even closer to 3 boxes, which would be 90. Which I think 90 would be a hell of a shift for one stream, I think. I'd be happy with 90. Bloody hell, I ran into Onyx. I'd be really happy with 90. Of course, things to mention as we are starting to get towards the end of today now. We will be back tomorrow. We aren't going to be doing BDSP monotype, BDSP Living Dex. We're going to be doing a new game tomorrow as part of our Wednesday Variety Day. But for more Pokemon stuff, of course, we'll be back on Thursday after that with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Monotype Psychic. Probably the end of that run, I think. It's looking like it's going to be the final installment. So I'll be back on Thursday again for more Pokemon. And then Sunday, of course, we're going to be doing Pokemon with Seamus. We're going to be doing more Scarlet and Violet Monotype, whatever the next type is after Psychic. So once Psychic is finished, we'll re-roll the Great Wheel of Types, of course, and we'll have a 1 in 7 chance of getting whatever the new stuff is. Super secret game. I guess you could call it super secret, but we are playing a new game that I haven't told anyone about yet, though. One person asked me if I was ever going to play this or, like, said about this to me before. This wasn't on stream, though. This was off stream. Someone was talking to me about this game before, because I know they like it. So, not even they know, though. So, there'll be a new game tomorrow that we're starting, which should be another longish playthrough. It'll be one that we'll kind of go through for a long time. And then that'll be fun. And then Pokemon will be back on Thursday, as I say. Alright, one more room, and then we're going to Raminus Park. I'm excited about Super Secret Game. I'm going to do one more attempt here at the wall as well. We're going to go to this final one on our way back up here. This one. This is the one. There's going to be a fossil here, I just know it. Come on, there's got to be. There's got to be a fossil here somewhere. Please. Okay, there's a sphere. Another sphere. Don't do this to me, game. Okay. Mystery shard again. Okay, there wasn't a fossil, it was 4 shards. Oh, dear. This game really is something sometimes, isn't it? Welcome in, Jules. Unlucky not getting the Growlithe there. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the last one on the loop. Anything in here? Magnemite, Sandshrew, Psyducks. Don't need them. Voltorb, we already have you. We need Electrode, though, but I'll get another one at some point. Not necessarily today. Okay. We have that right-hand side to clean out. We've done a decent amount of the Grand Underground today, though, I'd say. So, we'll do plenty more at some point, but at least for now, we've done a decent job of going into most of it. Ugh. Right, Raminus Park. Also, both of these two are nearby as well. The temptation to try and get them are like one of the roamers here, because I can just run around the outside of Eterna Forest. I bet they TP away, but they're both here. Always need Psyducks. Psyduck is a cool Pokemon to have around. Yeah, they're both right here. That's wild. Have them both so close as well. They're down by Windworks, which... I can go down here, can't I, though, and go across the thing? I can. I might be able to get to one of them. Oh, it's just gone back up. No, it just skipped the whole corner of the map right next to me. That's so stupid. I hate that so much. We get close to it and it's like, no, TP over here. And it just disappears. Ugh. Oh, we can fly to Route 221 now, which is good. Buy balls here. Is that what you can do? Oh, mysterious shards for slates. Nice. We can do 1 for 1. I'll tell you what. Should we get a legendary before the end of the day? How about it? Let's do 2 there. Okay. We have 3 slates. Let's catch a legendary, shall we? Let's just go into this first one in front of us. This is the Reggies. Alright, maybe we shouldn't do this one because it's 3 slates. We might just do a single one instead of 3. Let's come out of this one and do a different one. Let's not do the Reggies. We picked the worst one here. The We aren't going to worry about the Reggies right now. We'll do them another time. Let's go and do whoever this is. This one. Anti-room. Oh, this must be like... Oh, this is the... We found another triple. This is the birds. Alright, we're leaving this one. We aren't doing a triple on the birds. We've got to have someone over here, surely. Who's in this cave? Let's do distortion. Maybe able to place a slate on it. I have the slates now, don't I? What do I do with them? Or is this one I just can't do? Where are the slates? I'm confused. I don't understand how this works. We exchanged them for slates, so... Unless I have to, like, speak to someone to grab the slates first? Maybe? I want to get 1 legendary before the end of the day. Yeah, so I traded for him. It says I have the discovery slates. Maybe I'm just in the wrong one. Do I have to do them in a certain order? Maybe. I don't get it. This is the Latty twins. Screw it. It just says you may use a slate on it. I don't understand. I have slates in my bag. Why can't I use them? Or, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm very confused. This is Rayquaza, presumably. Excited and impatient, but I go away. Ayo. Good stuff, Eternal. You're very excited. I'm looking this up. I don't understand. I have the slates. Overworld environments, points of interest, Johto, Kanto rooms.
don't really... Oh, I need specific ones. Right. I see. So I have discovery slates. So I can only use them in the discovery room. Presumably then I've got to do them in order so I can get the other ones after I've done them. So I have to do the Reggies then. Okay. Who am I fighting? I'm going to say it's Reggie Rock. That's Reggie Ice. The most cursed one. When did the statue Pokemon get wings? I feel like it had wings in one of the games. Or it's supposed to have wings? I might be wrong though. I'm sure it's supposed to though. This is going to be a super awkward fight as well. Level 70. At least we can attack it, probably. Can you imagine if we quick balled it and it just got it first try? Zap Cannon. Actually lands it. It's a 50-50 hit on Zap Cannon. I believe it's guaranteed paralysis. Obviously not on us because we're electric, but... Damn. Gonna drop its defense. That's not great. Let's try Crunch. They're legendary. It's fairly bulky normally, isn't it? So, ooh, and it's in the yellow. That's fine. I can't hit it again then because I'll kill it. We'll just have to start balling it from here, I guess. We do have timer balls though, so that'll work. We'll wait like 5 turns and then start timer balling it. Best part is, it'll probably be easier to catch than that first Beldum we got as well. Let's go. Ball number 2 on the Ultras. Oh. Hey, we got him. That was easy. We'll try another one. That was a bit too easy. Go on. Maybe should we just get all the Reggies? Oh, we could. We could just get all the Reggies today. We won't get Gigas though. Gigas he can fuck right off. We'll get him another time. Reggie Gigas is annoying. Kind of cool though that it puts statues in all of them when you get them done. Who's next? Presumably it's going to be Reggie Steel, who I think is in the middle, and then Reggie Rocks on the left. Yep, Reggie Steel. Nice. I like the music here, though. What do you think the chances are of a turn 1 quick ball? Here we go. 1 ball and dream. Reginald Steele, yeah. Ah, we didn't get him. Reginald Steele, I like it. Oh, he hit me with a Zap Cannon as well. What is it with them all landing Zap Cannons today? Come on, Reg. Big Reg. If he has superpower as well, that'd be kind of funny. This thing's bulky, so it probably won't take that much damage from a crunch. Oh, Quick Claw. We really needed that while he's paralyzed and slower than us anyway. Good proc. Oh, that's actually weak as hell. That's good, actually. That means we can probably hit him 3 or 4 times. We'll take it. Old Reginald Steele. I think I'll put 1 more on him, because then if I crit, I might kill it, and I don't want that. So I'll do 1 more. He is a bit of a tank, isn't he, old Reggie Steel? He's a bulky boy.
All right, ball number 1 for the Ultras. Nope. He's having none of that. Reggie, what? Reggie Ice was 2? There's 2 or 3 for Reggie Ice. Let's see if we can get him in 3. I think we started on 33 with the other one. We went to 29, so maybe it was 4. I don't know. Ball number 2. Nope. That's, I think, what, like 4 turns, 5 turns now we fought him for. I might go for a timer ball next turn. I'll go for one more Ultra Ball, and then I'll timer ball him. Getting the 3 Reggies today will be nice. He's not having any of it, is he? Is Reggie Steel? Alright. Timer ball it is. Not having any of it. Come on, Reggie Steel. Braviary in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Thought we got him that time. I thought that was the one. And another Zap Cannon. Dude, Reggie... Oh, he has Lock on, I suppose. He can't miss. From Reggie Steel. Come on, Reggie Steel. Reggie Ice was so much easier to get than you. Why are you being a pain? Just go in the ball. It's always the steel types. Beldon was a pain earlier, and now this guy's being a pain in the ass. Oh, the ball, please. So good. Let's go. I'm glad it's so good, dude. I'm very glad that your lasagne is very good. Glad you're having a good time with it, you know? Oh, fucking Reggie Steel. Gonna ball, dude. Becomes more effective the more turns that are taken. Why are we not getting any closer then? Oh, Reggie Steel, please. Just go in the ball, my dude. You know you want to. Just go in there. Sit in the ball. In your new home. I'm adopting you, Reggie Steel. It's fine. He really doesn't like it, does it? I'm not sure I've ever had bad lasagna, but when it's good, honestly, I agree with you there, Bol. It's hard. It's hard to make it bad, but when it's on point, it's just godly stuff. Has to be said. Reggie Steel, please. Reggie Steel, you can have some lasagna if you go in the ball. Ah, fuck you too. He actually knocked out my Luxray as well. Damn. Temptation to bring in Jirachi if I have it on my team here and go for a fucking Meteor Mash. Okay, I thought that was going to do too much damage for a minute. That's going to hurt. Come on, Jirachi. Oh, go in the ball, please. Come on, Reggie Steel. Please. Please just go in the ball, dude. Really not that difficult. Come on. It's supposed to be more effective the longer the fight goes on. He's in the red, and he's got a timer ball on about 20 turns. And he's like, no. Refuse. Go in the ball, please. We've used 10 timer balls or something on him now. Oh, he's not even getting past turn 1. Fuck off, Reggie Steel. Please, just get caught. I don't want to waste my time on you. I've been trying to catch you for the last 10 minutes or something. Oh, for God's sake. He won't even get past the first shake. He's not even getting paralyzed either. He just doesn't care, mate. Reggie Steele just does not care. Reggie Rock will probably go in like ball 1 or something. That was stupid. He's not even getting past 1 shake with timer balls on like turn 20. Come on, dude. RNG, what is this? You can use ultras at this point. Change it up. Maybe that's what it is. Timer balls are like, nah, mate, fuck you. Oh, we got 1 shake. 3 shakes. Well, timer balls are useless, aren't they? Who needs a timer ball when you can just use a regular ultra ball, apparently? What a waste of time that was. Reggie Steele. Ah. Now we only have Reggie Rock to go. Well, and then Reggie Gigas, who we'll have to do at some point. I do like this kind of idea of them having, like, the statues that appear once you've beaten them and caught them. That's pretty cool. You see these? I think it's pretty cool, isn't it? How you get the statues. Last one. Last slate. Clunk. Reggie Rock. This is boy. Right here. The one who makes the really cursed sound in the sound alerts that I have. The 100-bitty one. That's really loud and he makes the noise. Like the worst sound alert out of all of them that we have. Go on, quick ball turn 1, Reggie Rock. Make up for where Reggie Steele was a pain. He actually baited me for a minute there. I thought he was going, why is with zap cannon landing all the time? What is this? They can't miss with these zap cannons. What is that all about? None of them have missed a zap cannon. It's like a 50% hit chance. And all 3 of them have hit every single one. What is that? I almost used wild charge. That would have been bad. Alright, he's tanky as well. That's good. Another couple of hits for him. Defense drop is a little scary. That's okay. Lands a Stone Edge. Oh my god, Reggie Rock. There's a crit as well. Reggie Rock, dude. What is that? He's landed 2 in a row. He can't. The Reggies can't miss. Oh my god. It's impossible to beat. They just can't miss. They hit all these stupid moves that are supposed to be like super low accuracy and they just nail them every time. Oh, we finally dodged the zap cannon. Wow. He is not happy as Reggie Rock. Lux died. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's twice they've killed my Luxray now. Luxray, the unlikely hero, really. Let's go Jirachi again, because it resists everything here, pretty much. He's having none of it, is he? Reginald Rock, this one. Reginald Rock is not having a fun time here fighting us, is he? We got to 2 clicks, that's good. Reginald D. Rock, yeah. I like that. Two clicks again. This is the one, I can feel it. Couldn't have said anything, it was worse than the last 2. Come on. Come on. Reggie Rock, please. Just get in the ball. Do us all a favor, lad. Get in the bloody ball. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we dodged Stone Edge at least, though. That Jirachi friendship's going
what I'm
crazy.
seeing.
Lucky Charm, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for following. While we struggle to contain Reggie Rock at the minute. Go in the ball, please. Reggie Rock, stop being a pain. Hi from the recommended page. Hello and welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow once again. Oh, Reggie Rock. I hope you're doing well and you're having a nice Tuesday today. Use his full name to get him to listen. That's what my mom always did to me. Reginald D. Rock. Get in the ball. Alright, let's see. Reginald D. He's not having it, mate. Reginald D. Rock's unhappy to the extreme there. Yeah, welcome in though, Lucky. I really appreciate you taking the time to pop in. From the recommended page as well. That's pretty cool. I feel like I don't pop up on people's recommendeds very often. It's pretty cool to know where you appear, you know? That's pretty cool. Thank you for letting me know that you came from the recommended page as well. That's pretty cool. I'm glad to know that I'm appearing there. Hey, Jirachi got out of para. That's good. We only have 10 timer balls left though. I don't know if we've got enough. Please, Reg. Oh. I thought Reggie Steele was annoying. This bloody Reggie Rock is being even more of a pain at the minute. Oh, God. Please, go in the ball. That's all we want, Reggie Rock. Chat wants to see you go in the ball as well, okay? They just want to see you go in the Pokeball. Do it for chat, all right? If you don't go in the ball, Reggie Rock, you hate chat, and that's not allowed. Come on. I don't know what to tell you, everybody. He hates you. Reggie Rock hates you all, apparently. Doesn't like anyone. We don't have that many Pokeballs left. Come on. Oh, God. Reggie Steele was really annoying a minute ago. It took like 20, 30 Pokeballs, but he's being a pain as well now. Alright, there's 8 timer balls. It's got to be in one of these 8, surely. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, Reggie Rock. Let's go, finally. Oh, my God. And the best part is we're not doing it today, obviously. Oh, we got the Kingler as well for the evolution. That's good. But the best part is we still need to get Regigigas. Honestly, someone just take me out back and shoot me. I don't know if I can handle doing fucking Regigigas as well. That's gonna be even worse. Oh. If it's anything like I remember it from when I was a kid when I did Diamond and Pearl, Regigigas was like the most aggravating thing to catch ever. Because it's level 80, I think. So it pretty much, for the most part, it's going to out-level most of the stuff you have. So it makes it even harder to catch. You could at least do an un for us, Reggie Rock, couldn't you? Instead of just making a growling noise. Very rude. Very rude, Reggie Rock, that guy. We've completed the area, though. Look at that. We've got the 3 of them. I don't know what that actually does, because I've never done this before. I guess that just, it's like, yay, we finished it. That's it. Maybe we can get new slates now? Because we've done the Reggie Rock ones? We won't do this now, though. Oh, hello. What's he going to do? We're about to get jumped. He's about to smack me with the spanner. We give us statues. Nice. Presumably, we can get new ones from her now? Oh, we can. Oh, there's loads. Oh, okay. Distortion room. Not sure what oh, yeah, this is just the double ones. The soul, that's the Latty twins. Kantos, the 3 birds. Distortion. Distortion, I don't know, actually. It's weird, because I always think Distortion's because the Distortion realm would be Giratina, but we already have Giratina. We just call it But Giratina was hilarious because we caught it on our second Pokeball when we did it. We like ran in, took ages to do the puzzle, and then went and found Giratina, and we caught it in 2 Pokeballs. Alright, so what's that? How many are we missing? 7 there. That puts us to 23. Well, actually, no, we also got some in here. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we caught about 90 Pokemon today. Something like that. Or we got 90 Pokemon today, something along those lines. I think that's pretty crazy. I'll have to do the organization on these in a bit, but I think that's a pretty good haul of the day. We got these 3 boxes completely, we grabbed everything in all these boxes today, which was good. And we evolved a bunch of stuff as well, which is nice. This is our pile of stuff that currently needs to evolve. We'll put Vileplume in here now, because it has evolved, and that can go in there. And Raichu as well. But this is all the stuff that basically, like, needs to evolve. This is like our kind of, like, working on pile. The Whoopers are just there, because we like Whooper. But Slowbro and Slowking, Wigglytuff and Igglybuff, Persian, Rhyperior, Machamp, Bellossom. We only need Magneton out of this one, and then Krogunk, the Toxicroak. You know what, screw it, I'll do some of these now. Let's end today off, shall we? As we are at nearly 5.5 hours. Let's do 3 evolutions right now, shall we? How about it? Let's do these 3. Right now, let's get them all. 3 more Pokemon added to the pile with us. And then I think we'll start winding down for the night, because I'm actually starting to get a little bit of a headache as well. I do have to say, though, I apologize, Lucky, that I'm going to be ending so soon after you come in. After you, you know, very kindly dropped a follow there as well. But I've been gone for a long time, so it's unfortunate that, you know, we were so soon to, or so close to ending time as you came in. But we will be back tomorrow with some new stuff, and also for more Pokemon stuff. I'll be back on Thursday. So exciting stuff this week. Yeah, no, I feel kind of bad for ending so soon after, but you know, or about to end so soon after. But I've been gone a long time. I've got some stuff to do as well. Black Sludge Krogunk, that's kind of cool. Toxicroak. Shaggy's favorite little guy, Krogunk, evolving into Toxicroak here, which is cool. Let's go. We all know about the power of Toxicroak. Mental. Oh, I messed up. I messed up and gave Toxicroak an extra one, so I've only got, like, 2 left. All good. I came in to give luck for the Reggie. But you certainly did it. You helped with the Reggie. Strangely, Reggie Ice was really easy. We got Reggie Ice in, like, 3 balls, I think. It was, like, 3 balls for Reggie Ice. Reggie Steel must have been about 15, and then I reckon... Oh, Reggie Rock must have been 20, 25, I say. Something like that. Try attack. No. Absolutely not. Still cruel, really, denying Magnemite like that, but, you know. Has to be done. If you do that, we got these 3 as well, who we can go and put in the other box. It's alright. That's pretty good. Dishes time? I gotta do dishes in a minute, Eternal, as well, for a meal I had like 6 hours ago. I've gotta go and clean up finally. I didn't have a chance to because I ate right before stream. So, yeah, I haven't done my dishes yet either. I need to go and wash all my stuff up. Do some midnight washing. Midnight washing up. I'll have to go raid out. Hang around for a second, say hi to the person in raid, and then go and do the dishes. It's been sat inside for ages. It's probably gone all greasy. Where I did the garlic bread and stuff. Heal up. But I'd say today, so we don't know exactly, or we can see the court number, can't we? Well, I'll post about it in Discord later. I'll post the actual number. I'll go ahead and I'll organize the boxes after we're done here in a bit. 299 on the regular dex, though, is pretty solid. We haven't seen that many new Pokemon today, but we certainly caught quite a lot. So today's been a pretty good shift, I'd say, you know. We certainly got something like close to 100 Pokemon. Something like that. Close to 100 new catches. So, I mean, I'd say probably, if I had to guess, would be around the 200 mark by the time I've filed everything into its spots in the boxes. So we'll be somewhere around 200. So I'll have a look at this in a bit, and I'll go through the whole thing. I also need to make sure that I added... who was it? Wasn't it Corefish who I'd missed? Who we'd caught. Yeah. Added to the list. So we're at 112 is what we should be at, I believe. 112 Pokemon caught before today, basically. So I need to get my music back on as well. Awkward silence, I hate it. There we go. That's better. Jirachi the Tiny Bean. Yeah, I like Jirachi. Jirachi was kind of funny for us because we were what was it? We did the Elite Four last week. We did the rematch. Basically, it's a long story. We basically ended up accidentally killing Azelf, right? We were trying to catch Azelf, and Jirachi, who was the one who was out in front of it, hit a critical hit Meteor Mash and one-shot it, which was unfortunate. So we attempted to defeat the rematch on the Elite Four so that we could respawn it, which we eventually did. But Jirachi against Cynthia fighting Garchomp survived 8 turns in a row from living on 1 HP and then 7 turns of friendship. It was so dumb. It just lived hit after hit after hit after hit. It was insane. Yeah. I couldn't get over that. It was wild to me. I thought it was hilarious, quite frankly. It was a good laugh. We do enjoy ourselves. Something like that, though. A good little bit of luck going our way. All right, though. I do think I know where I'm going to raid into today. Someone's doing a regular Pokemon Diamond as well, Nuzlocke. Or Pearl Nuzlocke even, not Diamond. They're doing actual Pokemon Pearl, not the remake. So we might go and say hi to them. I raided them a long time ago when I was close to 1k, I think. When I was doing some other Pokemon stuff. They actually helped me out getting a lot closer. Those are the 2 raid messages. If you are not subscribed and you would like to use the subs raid messages, of course you can. You can grab the emote for 100 channel points below the stream. Just make sure you test it before it goes out so it actually works. Sometimes you need to refresh. But for 100 channel points, it should be the redeem called choose an emote to unlock for 100 channel points, and then you can unlock the Noxcat emote to use for that. Other than that, I'll get into my stuff that I need to say thanks for in a second as we switch to the end screen and put on some music. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, of course, as you know, for our new game that we're going to be playing, which is not Pokemon, so that should be fun. Should be a good time. Other than that, I'll be back on Thursday for Monotype Psychic, as you know, and yeah, it should be good. So make sure you copy yourself. Thank you, Bol, for reminding me, because I've forgotten like 3 times recently. There you go. Made sure I've got it. But first things first, before I say anything else, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting and just hanging out and being here with me. I appreciate it very much. And, you know, this streaming thing's a whole lot of fun when we get to hang out and vibe and do stuff, you know? So thanks for being here, supporting, wishing me luck in the Regirock fight. All of it. I appreciate it very much. And thank you guys for all being here and hanging out with me, you know? I appreciate a huge amount more than you know, and you're very cool, and you deserve to know that. If you wish to follow on anywhere else for any other information about stream and stuff like that, we do have a Discord, and we also have the links up there, which actually should work now, yeah, because I've split them.
So there's a YouTube, there's a TikTok, Twitter, and there's a Discord as well. If you want to join any of that stuff, it's just a good place for stream info and stuff. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's there. Other than that, let me go through the list real quick when I put in my raids. They've only just started as well, so they should be going on for a while. Alright. We got that music going as well. Let's go. Big old raiding party today. We're going 18 raiding party. Look at that. It's pretty crazy right there. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me for the raid. First things first, maximum suspense. I know he's asleep right now, but thank you very much for the 25 stream streak, my dude. I appreciate that a huge amount. Thank you, of course. Orange, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak as well. Getting those, music makes me think of Sonic. I know it does, doesn't it? It's completely unrelated. It's called, it's from a thing called Stream Beats. They make like free music that you can use on stream. But this and this one as well. I'll change the music real quick. This we used to use as our original raid music. It sounds very Sonic-y. I thought the same thing. Hang on, I've distracted myself now. But yeah, Orange with the 40 stream streak, of course. Thank you very much for that. And Eternal with a big old 7. Thank you very much, Eternal, for the 7 stream streak as well. Shags with the 25. And of course, Lucky Charm at the end there with the cheeky follow. I appreciate a huge amount, everybody. Thank you guys for being here and vibing. Big old 7. Dude, 7's a lot of streams in a row. It's almost 2 full weeks of streams in a row, Eternal. It's a long time, you know? You guys, you guys don't owe me, like, anything, right? You give me your time, and it's very special, and I appreciate it, you know? And I hope you guys will have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye!